Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm here. I promise. Why is it not showing my camera? Give me a second. Let me fix it. That is strange. Hold on. Where's my camera? Hold on. Don't worry, chat. I'm here. How you guys doing this morning? There I am. What's up, chat? Can y'all see me now? Sorry, I'm eating. I haven't eaten all day. Very busy morning. Very busy morning. All right. I just hurt the shit out of my hand. All right. So, chat, we got a lot to talk about. So if you guys on YouTube see the thumbnail, you guys on Twitch, unfortunately, don't get to it till after the video goes up. Well, the stream goes up. So, a couple things. First off, we got all the new Buddy Fight stuff in here, right? Oh, maybe, yep, Magic World is in fact in here. So we're definitely I'm gonna be real with you guys. I haven't even read what those cards do yet because I was just too busy. Wait, is this oh, this is the main grade 3. Each turn you can play 2 orders and you cannot play an order with the same name. When this unit is placed on Vanguard, choose up to one normal order or set from the drop. Great spell Saturday Night Deck Devil Fever. When this unit attacks, +1, choose one of your grade 1 or less 72 pillows without Sentinel from your drop call to rear. Oh, so you get an extra attack right away. If your opponent's grade 3 game, and this cost can be paid with +1 and put 2 72 pillows without Sentinel from your drop to the bottom of your deck if you do choose 2 instead of 1. Huh. So it's a 4 attack deck that turned into a 5 attack deck. And that's just off to grade 3. I haven't even read the rest of the support. But before we jump into that, we're actually going to finish off our Katana World deck. We didn't get to play it on last stream. If you guys saw my video, I pretty much figured the deck out, but they actually came out with more cards since my last stream. So we of course gotta fuck with them. All right, so I know I did the video. I don't know how many of you guys actually got to watch it, but just to explain what I went with the Katana World deck. These orders are great because this is our main discard fodder for our effects. Art of Explosive Hades Fall is the card that makes the deck, because as long as you know, like once you know what you're playing against and you know the way the deck plays, you know what to set up for Hades Fall to get rid of those cards. Because being able to retire your opponent's rear guards during their main phase is insanity. The only thing I wish about this deck is that you could get more gauges under your orders, which unfortunately this deck does not have. That's like the biggest weakness of the deck. All right, first off, we gotta get rid of these heal triggers because we have Katana World heals now. And the heal is good. You put it face down as a gauge, and you put the top card face down as a gauge. So you get 2 free gauges off of giving up a 15k shield. I feel like that's pretty worth it. We also got some other new triggers. +1, choose one of your opponent's rear to retire it. That's actually pretty good for a fucking trigger. But we kind of need the soul triggers for this deck. I feel like the generic one is better, because this one you can give a unit 3k as an order. That's okay, but being able to give something Soul Guard that doesn't have Soul Guard is just arguably better. And Soul Front, I haven't decided if I like this card yet. Now that we have another way to get gauge, this does become better, but I don't think I've ever used it. I'm surprised this is last. Usually they go in order of release. But let me do this just to make sure we didn't. Never mind. That only shows things with the name. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Anything new that might have came out when I wasn't looking, because apparently it's in that order. This is all magic stuff. What's this? Pay a gauge, discard a ninja art, draw 2 cards. That's kind of good. The cycle 2 cards, so you can get the ninja art back. We might try that. All right, that thing looks cool as fuck. That PG looks nuts. So it's another pretty order heavy deck. All right. Nothing new over there. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything over here. All right, I think that's it. And then, yeah, nothing new over here for Katana World. All right, so this is our Katana deck. All right, so let's go play a quick game, and then we'll start working on Magic. If you guys saw, I have Raziel in the thumbnail because I also want to work on Raziel. A buddy of mine has been struggling to keep up ever since like Buff Saga and shit came out, and he's also my partner for Team League. And I told him I'd, you know, help him update his Raziel deck. He also has a couple card choices I don't agree with, but we'll talk about that later. I also didn't realize that new cards got announced today. Oh, the 100 Demons came out today. I forgot. We might have to go. We might have to take a segue and go look at those. Interesting. All right, let's find a game. Sorry, I just got out of the shower. Oh, we got a game. Ooh, am I going first? All right. I want you. I kind of want everything. Mulligan one. We'll get rid of Tsukikage. We're gonna put Grade 2 Tsukikage as our buddy. Oh shit. Did he change up the way this works? Well, where's that gauge? Women's from your soul into the Warzone, put the crest into those, and put the top two cards of your deck. So, whoops. Alright, so these go into the order zone. Oh, he did give us a gauge. Hold up. I didn't realize that. Alright, what card was it? This one? Alright, so this is gonna go back to deck. So it already we actually have a zone for our gauges now. Holy shit! I'm telling you, man. Vang Editor, he's the goat. He's the goat. We're gonna charge and draw though. We'll put this in and we'll draw one. And end phase. If he gave us a way to put cards into our order's soul, that would be dope. Oh, I fucked up a little bit. I should have put the order in here. Already ways to improve. Good draw. Alright, so we're gonna charge and draw. We're gonna charge you. Charge and draw. Discard for ride. Now we're gonna go order. So no, we don't have a way to put cards into the buddy's soul yet. No, we don't. And I don't want to put it in here. All right. So, do we have to pay a gauge for that? I was supposed to pay a gauge for that. We'll put that into we'll put this into the drop. Great. Now we did all that. We did all that. So now we go play. Put the. Now this is gonna go. Whoops. I'm gonna play the order. And what are we up against? This, what good rear guards does that have? Grade 2s. Definitely grade 2s. Put this into our, put that over there. So that'll be our buddy soul. Now we'll go main phase. Well, I should already be in main phase. Skill, pay gauge, retire. We're gonna search. We'll grab Byakuya SD since we don't have one yet, and we'll grab Byakuya. Because both of these will also prevent intercepts. Well, I mean, he can't intercept yet, but you know what I mean. Now I'm gonna go call and call, battle phase, swing out. Now, if he plays a grade 2 during the main phase, we can retire. We'll just wait for one of the good ones, you know? Did he leave? He attacked me. Oh, okay. Alright, Vanguard swing. Trap check. And one more. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna grab my water while my opponent starts their turn. I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. Went too fast. I would want to kill the Teth Fault. Well, which one did he call in Rad Phase? Yeah, he would have had to. Hi there. Recently saw your Zorga video. What's your opinion on Zorga at the moment? Zorga needs love. I do think that I know people are complaining about the change to. Hold that thought. People are complaining about the change to some of the orders, but I actually think you Wandering Soul is actually better now, since you don't need to. What's the word I'm looking for? You don't need to discard an order anymore. I think I'll just take this. All right, here we go. Let's charge and draw. That's a good card. I kind of want to save that. Fuck it, we'll charge and draw it. All right, now we'll discard for Rad. And then our grade 2 skill. Top 5. Ooh, we're adding that to hand. Now we're gonna go Ninja Scroll. I'll put that over there and draw a card. We have to pay a gauge. I always forget. Now we're gonna go skill, pay 1 gauge. Not 1 gauge, Counter Blast 1. We're gonna add a dude back to hand, and we're gonna add an order. So we'll add this, and we'll add you. All right. So we're gonna buddy call. We're gonna call. We could get Gojin Maru for next turn. You know, I'll get the other Tsukikage for. What's up, Shubham? Welcome to the stream. What's up, bud? All right, we're gonna slide you back, and we're gonna do buddy call. Please tell me there's gonna be a Equilibra showcase I've been waiting for. I can do that. I mean, the thing is, Equilibra doesn't need a there's not a whole lot to change about Equilibra. Oh shit, he just fucking blanked me out. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna buddy call. So let's do this. Reveal. I'm gonna call this boy out and countercharge 1, and then skill. We're gonna pay 1 gauge. Him, and then we're gonna search deck. We're gonna grab Gojin Maru, and we'll grab the grade 1. Yeah, we'll grab that. Grade 3. This deck just gets a lot of advantage. We're gonna go skill. Soul Blast 1. We're gonna go. You can go to the Buddy Soul. Oh, I can't. Hold on, I actually have to do it manually. We'll put you. Why did he leave the room? I literally explained everything to him. Well, let me finish off the rest of the turn. So I was gonna put 3 cards into my Buddy Soul Gauge. Then I was going to call. Oh, I probably would have called this Tsukikage. It really don't matter at this point. But then we would have paid a gauge. Gone Buddy Soul, and bang. And then we also would have went you. Now, I don't know if I want to play the Katana. Because if I don't play the Katana, well, I have 4 gauge, so I could play the Katana. But I could also play this as my order for turn. Which, because I didn't do the one for Shinobi Scroll, right? No, because that's the other one. So that would have went into this guy's Buddy Soul, giving him Soul Guard. Whoops. So he would have got Soul Guard. We used his effect to go in, so he would have had plus 10k for the rest of the turn. He would have had plus 5k because of his skill. Yeah, because he has a ninja in the Buddy Soul. Oh wait, no, the 5k from the Buddy Soul requires my point to be at grade 3. I forgot, so -5. So -5, and then oop, that was +5. So we would have had 5 attacks. Yep, just want to see you pot the deck once more, what your ratios are going to look like. I got you. I'm just mad that this guy left, because we were about to bang him for 5 attacks, and we had set up for next turn, too. So yeah, what's his name? Vang Editor definitely improved this for the Buddy Fight decks, especially the Katana World deck, like with the gauge and whatnot, but there's still no way to put Buddy Soul on my orders. And unfortunately, that is a little bit of a problem. You know what might be a better option? If we, since the Buddy Soul is public knowledge over here, like you could see the cards that face up. Can I turn them face down? No, I can't. Unfortunate. I'm trying to see if there's anything we can do. Cause look, it just goes into the order zone. Maybe if can I turn it face down over here? Nope. Alright, so we'll have to do it like this. So yeah, that'll be our way to do it. So since we don't have the cards in the order zone anymore, they're in their own buddy gauge. We'll put the buddy soul cards face down into the order zone from now on, and that should be a good way to differentiate. We just have to make sure we don't mix up what card has what soul. So my bad, Shubham. I would have done that a long time ago. I'm just extremely forgetful. ADHD is a curse. I have a love-hate relationship with Equilibra. I love how easy it is to play and to build. I just wish, like, it's not the playstyle I wanted for a Dragon Empire deck. I mean, when they were announcing the Destined ones and they had revealed him, I was hoping he was going to have to do something with, you know, popping rear guards, because I like board control. I was hoping it was going to be like, especially since he was the scales, I was hoping it was going to be something like, you know, retire rear guards so you and your opponent have the same rear guards or some shit like that. I thought that would have been cool. But no, they didn't go that way. Oh! Alright. We're going second, so we don't want Persona Ride. I'm gonna keep the Sentinel because we can put the Sentinel into the orders into the Shinobi Scroll, which is crazy. Ooh, Varga. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Alright, we'll have to slow the game down a little bit to deal with Varga. That's a good fucking card against Varga! Oh my god, that's a good card against Varga. Alright, we're gonna drop the grade 2. Bang. We're gonna pick this thing for our buddy. Buddy monster. Bang. We're gonna charge and draw. We'll do you. Now, main phase. I'm gonna do Shinobi Scroll. Pay 1. Damn, that's a good card too. We'll get that for later. Because could you imagine them hitting a crit and us getting rid of the crit? The new support is called Fuller Fly Dragon, by the way. I got you. So we'll put this face down over here. And draw. And then we'll go Scale, Activate. Oops. Bang, reveal. And then whoops. We gotta put a grade 2 in. What grade 2 do we want in the draw? Byakuya is fine. Put that into the order zone. And that'll be our buddy soul. Okay, so now if he calls a grade 2 during the main phase, we can just kill it. And then we'll go battle phase and swing. That's actually good too, because that can get us another gauge for later. We're definitely retiring Ashura. That'll be wild. Cool. Dope. Dope. Alright, so I'm gonna go charge and draw first. Gojimaru is the best one. Then we're gonna discard for ride. Probably drop in the grade 1. Then we're gonna go main phase. Shinobi Scroll. We pay 1 gauge. I'll put this into the drop. We want that for next turn. Put this over here, face down, and we'll draw. Then we'll go battle phase and swing. So 1 to pass. Damn, and he got it too. That's crazy. Now we just have to control his damage for the rest of the game, and we should be fine. What up, Knight? Welcome to the stream, fam. The fuck is that? Oh, so that's a bad card. Do you play a lot of Gandiva? Gandiva is actually what was one of my mains up until Bob Saga came out. Turns over. So what I was saying was, I love Gandiva. All through set 6 and set 7, I played Gandiva exclusively. The only reason, why would you do that? Why would you waste the counterblast? Does he realize how much easier he just made my job? Whatever, we'll fuck with that in a second. But yeah, I played Gandiva Masks, real heavy. All right, so we're gonna go reveal to charge and draw. We'll do you charge and draw. Then we'll discard for ride. We have a lot of triggers. We'll have to ditch one. Or we can get rid of Hades Fall, because then we can add it back. Drop and ride. Reveal grade 2. Look at top 5. We don't really want that. Let's get this. Reveal. Add to hand. Shuffle. Main phase. Skill. He probably did it to bounce the grade 3 rear guard. I just don't see that being worth it. I'm gonna add this to hand, and we'll add... No, we want that. I should have kept that. Nah, we'll go. I should have not discarded this. It's all right. Well, we still have one in play for the Shura, so we'll just add this to hand, and we'll add Gojin Maru to hand. I don't have counter charge, so Gojin Maru doesn't really work for us right now. Unless I want a buddy call. It's like, do I want a buddy call right now? I don't think I want to do 5 attacks. I don't want to give him a bunch of damage and then have to worry about divine skill and shit. So let's hold up. Let's instead do this. Let's go reveal, pay 1 gauge. And we'll put this in. And then we'll draw. Now we'll go... Do we have cards we don't mind getting rid of? We kind of don't. So let's go Tsukikage, skill, pay 1 gauge, retire Tsukikage. Let's go look at the deck. Let's add Byakuya to hand, and let's add the grade 1 to hand. Shuffle. By the way, Zaf, do you think we are likely to see mythics for Varga 2? A lot of people think so because of the card that Kagetsu gave now, but I don't know if we'll even see Varga. Maybe we'll see it in like a one-off training episode. Oh yeah, we can do Buddy Soul. I forgot. We haven't played an order for turn yet. All right, now we're gonna go skill. Soul. We have the Soul Blast 1, and then we get to put 3 cards into our Buddy Soul. We're gonna go 1. We really just can't click on it. Hold on. Let me go like this. Call. And hand. And then we'll go, well, not that one, not that one. That one. We don't need the right line stuff. We'll put that into the Buddy Soul, put that into the Buddy Soul. All right. Now, let's call things. So we'll go call, skill, pay 1 gauge, call the other one. Any predictions on Ruka versus Kagetsu? What's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream. Next week is Nana Claire. Well, I hope the boy can finally get over his simping and win. Jesus Christ. I said that... Actually, hold on. Hold that thought. Let me focus on this real quick. We're going to go skill. We're going to put this into this guy's Buddy Soul. And then we're going to go reveal. We're going to play this as our order for turn. Going into the Buddy Soul, and now he's going to have Soul Guard. Next turn we'll drop that. Yeah, all right, we're gonna go battle phase. Does he gain 5k? He doesn't gain anything. Oh, our points at grade 3. Oh yeah, so he has plus 10k on him. So maybe I should have played Gojin Maru. Oh well, too late now. And then he doesn't have the power boost because I didn't call enough rear guards. That's fine. I'm gonna go 20 to Vanguard. If I were him, I would take it. Just saying. You might be dumb. Go. We'll discard a card. I forgot to. Oh wait, I have 3 gauge. I could have gave myself more gauge. We'll get rid of Gojin Maru and stand. Well, not that one. Stand that one. He's guarding it? Huh. 1 to pass, though? Alright. I'll give you 1 damage. Go ahead, do your thing. Fucking weirdo. Cool. You can't divine skill. I'm very confused at how this person is playing Rakshasa. Okay, so you played the grade 3. What else you got? He's not playing grade 2s because of our order. That's funny. That's hilarious. We'll take 1. Ooh, heal trigger. 33 though. That's annoying because I want to oh wait, I have plus 5k shield. So that'll put me up to 33. Oh wait, we have gauge. I forgot. We don't need to worry about that. We'll guard this. That's not the one I want to guard with. I want to guard with the trigger. All right. We'll do reveal and put this into the drop. So our rear guard doesn't retire. And we'll go no guard. Dope. 1 damage. Does not retire. Soul guard. So the trigger gave it soul guard, so it doesn't retire. All right, now he's counter blasting, retiring the back row. You could have just restood it. You didn't have to do all that. 46. Am I okay with this? 38. I would have to double trigger it. Oh no, I can intercept. Cause 36, 40, that'd be 38, and then 48. Cool. Good fucking top deck. Alright, alright. I gotta charge and draw. So we're gonna go. I'm actually gonna get rid of the katana. Charge and draw. Now we'll go main phase. Alright. I have a lot of options here. I need to do this right. Alright. We're gonna go skill. We're gonna counter blast 1. We're gonna add an order back to hand. I guess that's the only order we can add. And then we're gonna add Gojin Maru back to hand. Alright, do we want to add Gojin Maru? What else is in my hand? No, we want to add the ninja. Alright. Now we're gonna go scroll, pay 1 gauge. I forgot to pay 3 gauge last turn. Sorry, I'll do it this turn. I'll do it this turn. So we'll put this in, face down, and we'll draw. Then we'll go reveal, activate the second one. Since he wants to abuse that grade 3, we'll kill it. Bang. Is that grade 3? I need to read it. When this unit is retired by the ability to... Okay, so now we'll go deck search. Oh, we don't have one. It's alright, we'll get a grade 1 then. We'll put this into our order zone, and that'll be face down. Oh, we still have the PG in there too? Fucking dope. I completely forgot about the PG. Alright, so we played our order for turn. We now have 2 of those orders face up. One for grade 2s, one for a grade 1 if he calls it. Now, we'll do our buddy call. So we're gonna go call and countercharge. I'm gonna go skill, pay 1 gauge. Retire. Deck search. We're gonna grab Gojin Maru. Can it be 2 of the same? Or does it have to be 2 different names? 2 grade 2 or less units with different names. Okay. We already have the other grade 1 in the drop, right? Yes, we do. Okay, so we'll grab Byakuya. Then deck then a little bit. Alright, and looks good. And looks good. So now we're gonna play our grade 1. Grade 1 skill, we're gonna pay 1 gauge. Call the other grade 1 from the drop. Then we're going to use Gojin Maru, pay another gauge. And then we're going to put these all in each other's buddy soul. And bang. Okay, and then he has plus 10k on him from his own skill, plus the grade 1 skill in the soul, in the buddy soul. Then we're going to call Byakuya. Byakuya is going to have plus 5k on it. Then we already played our order for turn. We gotta do skill, Soul Blast 1 to get 3 gauge. We're gonna go 1, 2, I guess 3. 2, 3. So we have a discard cost, a counterblast cost, and then our Vanguard. So we'll go battle phase, swing 25. Depending on how he responds will determine what I do here. Okay. Still need 10k. Okay. Swing, skill, discard, stand, reveal. We put the top card of our deck face down as a gauge. Then we draw a card. Twin Drive, first check. Critical trigger. I'm gonna put all effects over here. Second check. Nothing. Crit to the rear. Now we're gonna go 40k for 2. You gonna go to 5? He did. He did in fact go to 5. Skill, counterblast, restand, 25. He's fond of his energy cyclist for sure. Yeah. It's all right. Now we have to. He already went to 5, so now we have to worry about divine skill. But he still has to block 2 more attacks. Okay. And then 40 for 2. Which is another 2 card, which is kind of nice. Five attacks. He's confused. Doesn't your Vanguard have to be standing to use double attack? Does it? Oh shit, it is. Whoops. I didn't realize that. You are right, Sacred Fire. I would have changed up the entire way I did that attack. Whoops. It also would have helped me control his damage, so that kind of sucks. Alright, time to do cool guy stuff. Oh, wait. One sec. Reveal. Pay 3 gauge. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do this, and now we're gonna put, whoops, well, that. Put it in hand, and then it goes over there, face down. All right, so if he gets a crit, we can basically negate it, and then reveal. Getting rid of Augury 2, retire. Bye, Shura. We don't miss you. Do you have any tips for getting Diva, like going first, second, or anything else? Hold on a second, Echo. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after this, because Gandiva is a whole like can of worms I'd have to talk about. Problem is, there's a lot of decks that that's fine, but then we're also gonna go reveal, drop, retire. Cool. What else you got? Keep calling cards. I gotta be careful though. I'm running low on deck. I got 9 cards left. We definitely fucked up his turn like super hard because he had like the craziest setup. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. We did also prevent him from drawing an extra card too. 28. You don't have a Buddy Soul. You're gonna get retired. I can't intercept. What am I saying? How do I want to guard this? I don't. I do not want to guard that. Now we'll go 28. We'll take that too, and then we'll worry about the 3 Vanguard attacks. Alright, so 36, 46. Why did he just gain 10k? Oh, he gains 10k off his own skill, stupid. Alright, we're gonna go 28, 43, 58. 2 to pass. All to drop. Alright, then we're gonna go 46. We're gonna go reveal. And we're gonna call. And then skill. We'll discard a card. We'll discard the katana. For perfect guard. Now he has to decide if he wants to divine skill or not. which I'm assuming he's going to. Yep, he needs the cards. Let me see what he's got left in deck. 1, 2, 3. He mostly has critical triggers, and we can negate a critical trigger. So I'm gonna guard for a 1 to pass. 28. He also hasn't seen OT yet, so you know what? Let's just do this. Just to be on the safe side. We'll get rid of all the grade 3s. I would have negated that critical trigger. He would have still pushed through with the heal, though. I'm annoyed that he got the heal. I'm very annoyed he got the heal. Alright. I need to charge and I have 6 cards left in deck. That's fucking annoying. That's alright. We're not going to charge and draw. We're going to Persona Red. Main phase. This specifically has to grab from deck, which sucks. It's alright. We're going to have to push as hard as we can here. So we're going to go Vanguard skill, Counterblast, add to hand, and let's add this to hand. Now we're going to play this as our order for turn. Pay 1 gauge. We're going to arm this on our Vanguard. Then we're going to go skill Soul Blast 1. Put 3 cards into our gauge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to call Byakuya. We're going to call skill. Pay 1 gauge. Call a grade 1. And then skill, we're going to put him into he's talking. Why is your deck so thin? Because the deck, because all the buddy fight decks thin like crazy. I don't know what he's asking. I'm just gonna keep playing. Skill, this goes into this guy's buddy soul, giving him an extra 5k, so he's got plus 10k. He's got plus 10k. And you've got plus 5k. Alright. Battle phase. We're gonna go 30k to Vanguard. Oh wait, he has no buddy soul, never mind. Wait, where the fuck's the card from his buddy? Oh, it's over here. Alright. Katana will especially deck thins fast due to all the filler, yeah. And then skill, counterblast, restand, and then we're gonna go 38. No, we're gonna go 30. Yeah, we'll do 38, and then we'll give triggers over there. As more and more decks get the ability to deck thing crazy, the bigger the problem. I agree. I absolutely agree. Swing, skill, Soul Blast 1, I get a critical. I'm gonna discard a card. Restand. Oh, you perfect guarded. Okay. Twin drive, first check, front trigger, second check, nothing. Then we're gonna go 40. He's gonna have to eat one of these. Wow. Or he could just block. Why wouldn't he just save the PGs? Now he has to win with his Vanguard. Alright, so your skill goes off, getting rid of that, and you die. So 36, huh? Let's go with a PG. Discard. I have 3 cards in deck. I can't attack my Vanguard anymore. You gotta heal, it doesn't work. And then nothing. Okay. Retire the back row. 33. We have you. You can come back to the hand. We have you and you. And those go to soul. Alright, what can I do here? Because this guy can get 2 attacks. I almost wish I had saved my buddy call. I almost wish I had saved my buddy call. Wait, doesn't your engine go to your equip go to drop? I'm not sure. I think, as far as I know, is it only if you get the critical that it goes to drop. How do I download Vanguard Pro on PC? I can get you the link. It's on the creator's Twitter page, X, whatever the fuck you want to call it. All right, in this game, you lose the second you deck out. Yes. So we're trying to figure out, because can I get 13? No, because these don't have any shield value. That is a shame. Because I have no counter charge. Because I can use our grade 3 to grab 2 dudes from the drop, but I have no. But then I lose out on my extra attack. So it's like I'm kind of screwed regardless. But I think right now I can only get 2. I can get 2 attacks, but they're not going to be substantial. And he's at 4 damage with 3 cards in hand, and we know he has a heal. So unfortunately, I believe I lose here. Because as soon as I drive check 2 cards, I die. Unfortunate. Skill, counterblast. Let's add back. Let's add Tsukikage to hand. And the grade 1. We'll call Tsukikage. We'll go skill. Pay 1 gauge. Retire Tsukikage. We'll add Gojin Maru to hand. And you to hand. Now we'll call 1 skill. Put it into the drop. We'll call you. Well, actually, yeah. Now we're gonna go his other skill, Soul Blast 1 to get a gauge. And then we'll get 3 gauges. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to make my numbers as big as I can. Then we're gonna go skill in hand, pay 1 gauge, put these guys into the buddy soul, and now he gets 10k. Do I have another grade 1? I do. Call, skill. Okay, another gauge. Call, skill. We'll put him into the soul, into this guy's buddy soul. Ugh, I hate when that happens. So he's supposed to be over here. So he gets 10k. And then we're gonna call the perfect guard and hope. I mean, all he has to do is stop 1 attack and I lose. And we know he has the heal trigger in hand. So yeah, it only goes to drop when you use the effect against a crit. I wasn't actually sure what the way it was translated. Yeah, see, that's the game. Because even if I weren't to attack, he could still attack the Vanguard and just kill my front row. But now he has 2 Vanguard attacks. He's just gonna out-advantage me. I mean, if I don't take a damage, I still have one more turn technically. 26, and then skill, drop, and drop. So 36. I kind of want him to hit a critical, because if he hits a critical, I can reduce his Vanguard's crit. No, because you'd still increase the crit by 1. So I guess we'll go 28, 38, 1. Damn. Oh well. GG. If I had had a full turn on that last turn, I could have won, but because I didn't have one extra card in deck, I couldn't do it. So yeah, that's the downside to the buddy fight decks. They deck thing like crazy. All right, let's answer some questions real quick. Sorry, I was so focused on trying to win that game because I fucking hate Varga with a burning passion that will consume my soul. Now, as far as Gandiva goes, so here's my Gandiva build. I just added in Shroud in Darkness. We had Radiant's Caliban up until this card came out, but this card can get you back into your multi-attackers. So with Gandiva, ideally in the early game, you want Ganem and Quimrod. Quimrod guarantees you that you'll get your turn 3 Gandiva masks, which going first or second, you want to get onto Gandiva masks, because that's how you get your whole engine going. Going second, it's even better because you also get the Persona Ride power, and then this also helps you get into it because it searches all your grade 3s. And then he's also your Restander plus Soul Support. Your multi-attackers, you have to run them at 4 because you need to see them. You want to be able to get 5 attacks, 4 attacks minimum every turn, especially as you scale in power. And yeah, the rest is just to get into that. Even the Regalis piece we're playing is just to rebuild your board, because unfortunately all of Gandiva's units are one-shots. Like, you play them, they do their skill, they're gone. What's up, HM Cyber? Sorry I didn't respond to you right away. I was so locked into the game. And good morning, Nom Nom. I appreciate you guys all swinging by. I was so locked in. I'm sorry. Varga is a tough matchup. Even though I play Bafsagar IRL, Varga is still an annoying fucking matchup. All right. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Came back from my trip to New York with my dad not too long ago. Well, welcome back, Nick. I'm glad you're safe. Shubham, Ruka versus Kagetsu. That is the only matchup out of all of them I'm not 100% sure who's going to win. But personally, I'm leaning toward Kagetsu. Buddy of mine and me were talking about it. Might as well attack defensive roll to bounce back the Dirgems. That's also a great idea. I didn't even think of that. That's actually like a fantastic idea. I would probably cut a Ganem. It's hard because you want to be able to max out on everything. That's why it's like you don't want to be ditching too many of these cards. They're all really good cards. Anyway, so if you saw my video on the first episode of the anime, I talked about all the matchups. So now I know you didn't watch my video. Bad Shubham. Bad Shubham. Moving on. So Ruka versus Kagetsu. That's a toss up. I'm leaning more toward Kagetsu just because of his storyline and, you know, getting over his bullshit with Ruka and how like he was so butthurt about it. But I could also see Ruka winning considering she has a new deck with new support and all that fun shit. So that's a possibility. As far as Suo versus Erika, Erika's gonna win. Besides the fact that we've already seen a new Liel in the opening, I completely forgot about the plot point that she fucking hates Suo for what he did to Akina. I completely forgot that she fucking despises this dude. And when they brought that back up in the anime, I was actually kind of gassed because I thought they had, I was just like, I forgot about this story beat, so I thought they were going to forget about it too. They didn't. Erika is ready to get some vengeance, and I guarantee she's going to win. Akina versus Megumi. Akina's getting hoed. Not Akina. Megumi's getting hoed because she's up against the main character. And the one matchup that fucking pissed me off is Mirai versus Michiru. Michiru is supposed to be the GOAT. I love Mirai, and even though Bafsagar right now is the best deck in the game, they're not trying to give that deck new support, so she's not going to see any new cards. She might get off-screened, but she's definitely losing to Michiru. There's no way they're going to let her beat Michiru. He's the GOAT. Bafsagar's not getting any new cards. She's losing, and that pisses me off because I love Mirai and Bafsagar. Speaking of somebody brought up deck thinning in the problem with OTs. Who was it? Shuban. So I obviously play Bob Sagra IRL. That deck things like you wouldn't believe. And I hit my OT 4 times in 3 rounds last night. We did it. We had a 3 round tournament because it was small. We do best 2 out of 3 and 4 out of the 7 games. Yeah, 7. Because I had 2 games that went to. I had 1 game that went to game 3. So I played 7 games total. I hit my OT 4 times. Yep. Can't remember the last time a newly released deck lost in the first appearance of the anime. So I'm leaning towards Ruka. It can happen. And what do you mean? Seraph Aguila. Seraph Aguila lost in its first appearance. Literally last season. Got hot. I turned my AC off to save electricity, but alright. So let's jump into the next deck. You guys basically got to see all of what Katana World could do. You got to see how I was able to manipulate my opponent's board, how I kept getting rid of his important rear guards, which is like, especially getting rid of Shura against Varga. It stopped them from being able to recycle some of their cards, and we were cutting down on their draw power. The only reason we lost is because of Deco. Otherwise, I would have had that game. I probably should have been calling more from the drop zone and less from the deck at that point in the game, but it is what it is. How do you feel about Immorta finally getting a new grade 3? It's about goddamn time. Is Gandiva in a better spot than like Zorga? Yeah. I mean, I've seen Zorga really high roll. Like, this is my Zorga build. What is it? Zorga. I was working on Zorga a couple weeks ago. This is the Zorga build. Zorga, I forgot, got this new grade 1 that really helps it, but it still has a lot of issues. Did they update you Wandering Souls yet? Hold on. Oh wait, it would probably help if I was in the Stoatia cards. Play this with discard an order from hand. Choose one of your grade 3 could. Oh, you still have to pay the cost. I thought they got rid of the cost. My mistake. So no, this card's still bad. But yeah, this is the build I was playing. Your goal is to just to get to these 2, so that way you always have your big dudes ready with extra crits from turn 3 on. And Harvest Elf helped in the early game because you could use her to get a plant token, so you had a 10k row. But in the late game and mid to late game, she becomes a draw engine because she retires the unit that she boosted. Sorry, she retires herself in the unit that she boosted to draw you an extra card. So you would call Prison Dragon or Karma, use it for its critical. It's going to retire anyway. And then you would use Zorga to call these out, or the big boosters for numbers, and then you would just have a consistent draw engine every single turn. It worked really well, but some of the decks are just too powerful. Like, going first, it's a monster. Going second, it's kind of eh. As for Gandiva, how it compares, if there weren't so many outs to retire now, I mean, that's not true either, because Gandiva maxes out when it doesn't have to retire, because you get to get maximum draw power. So it's like, both of them are good. When does Harvest Elf come out? Is Harvest Elf out yet? Let me look. I don't actually know what's out anymore because it's fucking set 9, so it comes out on set 9. So I would say as of right now, right this second, I would say that Gandiva is better than Zorga, but come set 9, I would say it evens out a lot between the 2 decks. See, now you got me wanting to play Zorga. Not in English. Yeah, I just looked it up. See, now I'm gonna play Zorga real quick. We got time. But I do have to end 3 p.m. sharp, so we got a little under 3 hours. Ooh, we're going first. Shit, what ride line am I playing? No, we're playing the other ride line, so we're good. I want to keep these. Ooh, solid, very solid. Drop and ride. And End turn. This is actually a really good hand. Oh fuck! Against Bob Sagra though. All right, if I could win this, then I could win anything. Playing Bob Sagra is crazy. It's all right. Let's see if we can keep up with the best deck in the game. I kind of don't want to take a damage. No, I'm gonna guard it. Don't forget equally rare. I won't. Promise I won't. All right, let's discard the other karma. And then skill, Soul Blast 1. Top 7. You know what? I don't have an order to play. Fuck. I just realized that. Oh wait, yeah we do. Because we get this to hand. And but I don't have a counter blast. I should have took the damage. That would happen. That would absolutely fucking happen to me. The one order in my deck that needs a counter blast in the early game. Top 5. We'll put this into the drop. Shuffle. We'll call skill Soul Blast 1. Wait. I just realized I'm on the wrong card. I guess I'll ask him if he still wants me to play. Whatever, fuck it. I'm just gonna play it. Let's get my plant token. Battle phase. Swing. Alright, swing. Heal trigger. Man, I really should have took that damage. And then 20. Alright, skill. Retire, retire, and draw. Alright, we're gonna get this back from him from drop. Playing Yugma Shot early is crazy. Yeah, damn, am I crazy? He didn't. Alright. So he's swinging 10 to Vanguard. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll guard this. Will we guard this? Yeah, we'll guard this. Alright. Now we gotta draw cards. Alright. So we're gonna drop and ride. And then we're going to use the grade 2 skill to add a normal order back to hand. So we're going to add... We'll add Mythiarch Habitat to hand. I mean, it don't really matter which one we add to hand, I guess. Now we go main phase. I might have got a little greedy with the Philander, but it's okay. Peak Bobs versus Peak Shiranui. Oh, that I would say Bob's just because she has the defensive options that Shiranui doesn't have. But then again, Shiranui gets more consistent. No, because Shiranui going first, especially going first, can't do anything. Where Bob's can still get almost everything. You do only get 3 attacks, but you can get pretty big attacks. All right, so we're gonna go skill Energy Blast 2. We're gonna bind the order, and we're gonna call. And call, and they're both going to gain 5k. She gains 10k because it's only when our opponent's at grade 3, so she just gets 5. Okay. Now we're going to play this. Check top 7. We're going to call this just to call over it. And then we're going to Alchemy Magic with this, so Counterblast. Well, first I'll let's shuffle. We get to peek the draw card and then peek the top deck. And we get to put it into the bottom. I mean, to the drop. And then we're going to reveal. So we're gonna go call. He's gonna get 10k in a crit, and then we have karma for our battle phase. So now we'll go battle phase. We'll use karma. I guess I could have called the booster. That was dumb of me. And then karma skill. She gets a crit, and then skill. Well, I gotta pay 4 for that. And then I have to bind an order. So she gets 10k. Am I doing something wrong? Bind an order. 5k. The opponent has to be grade 3 or greater, so no crit. That's why I wanted the other roaming prison dragon. I remember now. Alright, it's alright. We're gonna take out the rear guard anyway. So we're gonna go right here. Twin drive, first check, critical trigger. We'll go crit here, power there, and that. Now we'll go 28 for 2. And then we'll go 40 for 2. And then skill, retire, retire, draw, and retire. Cool. That worked. But you see how much we were able to draw? You know, Zorga wasn't able to do all that. And it's a consistent drawing because I could do it every single turn. And then once we start getting extra, because now we're going to have 10 cards plus in drop, we could start using Philander for bigger power gain. Hammer. Also, us having roaming prison in the front row means if he uses buff Saga skill, they don't get to draw the extra card. Ooh, that's a good card. Oh, you put that into Soul? Okay. And now buff Saga to retire the front row. And she gets critical. I just realized we don't have a PG. That sucks dong. Oh, she's calling from the drop. That's a bad card in this deck. That was actually a clever move. I remember I could not see the Fire Gauss piece to save my life. Okay, now you get your arm, so you can arm hammer. That's fine. Yugmashad to drop hammer and draw 2. So we got 4 attacks on board. Okay, they can't arm for the rest of the turn now. Why did you just draw? Oh, you armed a second shield? Crazy. Alright. So we got 5 attacks on board. That's not good. We're gonna have to take it. We're gonna have to take it. That helped a lot. 18 to my 23. This will put me up to 38, which is 2 to pass. Well, no heal. No heal. 1 trigger, that's awesome. He gave it to Vanguard. Nothing can hit now. We love to see it. Persona Ride. Main phase. Alright, we're gonna put a little display on. So now we're gonna go skill, energy blast 2. We're gonna bind. We have no order to bind. Wow, we can't do that yet. So, how do I want to do this? We'll go with this. And we'll do it with this. So now all my cards gain 5. We look at top 7. We call 1. Ugh. When this unit is placed on rear guard, energy blast 4. Alright, so she's not going to gain the power. I mean, we're just going to call over it anyway. So we'll just call something to thin out. Or I can call the PG as a booster for the Vanguard. That might be better, because right now my Vanguard column is lacking. No, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why would I do that? We can just call one of... Never mind, it changed. Alright, yeah, we're calling that. Alright, so now everything I call from the drop gets 5k. So now we're going to call 2 roaming prison dragons, because we don't have any energy for karma. So, oh wait, yeah we do, because I didn't energy blast last turn. Because I couldn't, well yes I could. I gave it the power like a dumbass. Can you tell him how to practice with Zorga? 10k crits, 10k crits. And then we're going to use Zorga's other skill. Bind. And now we get to call 2 dudes from the drop. We're going to call her and him. I have 3, so this is going to gain 15, this is going to gain 25, and this is going to gain 20. Oh yeah, and these guys gain 5k too, I forgot. Because they were called from the drop. Alright, battle phase. We're going to go 63 for 2. Alright, we love to see it. Swing, skill, Soul Blast 1, and restand. So he's going 1 to pass. Oh, that's 2. 1. Critical trigger. I'm going all effects to Vanguard because he's probably going to be able to block the other 2. I'd try. I don't think I can kill him this turn. So I think I'm going to take out the multi-attackers. Skill. Retire. Draw. That's not a good draw. Then 63 to the other one. Drop a PG. Oh, alright. And now by keeping the Roman Prison Dragon in front row, he doesn't get the extra draw. He did Persona Ride. That is a good card. What's he going to retire, though? Okay, so he doesn't want the draw off of Buff Saga. Alright, so I think he's got 3 Yugma Shards gone. Yeah, so he has 1 left in deck. So as we make it through this turn, if he has 1 more, that'll be the last multi-attack turn he has, and then he's... Well... Yeah, because Buff Saga doesn't have any way to get back grade 2s from the drop. So we should be okay. Oh, he's going for big number. He's going for big number. Oh, he must... Oh, no, he doesn't have another Yugma Shard. Alright. So getting crit and drawing a card. We did waste our divine skills, so that does kind of suck a little, but it's fine. Huh? Whoa, 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 slow down. How'd you do that without overdress? Did y'all see a trick moon there? I didn't see a trick moon. Hold on, I'm looking at the footage. Oh, he did, okay. Alright, we'll just do that. I definitely didn't see it. Oh, there's his last Yugma Shard. $75 is crazy. That's 33. 48. 50, 63. 73. I can't guard it. Yay. GG. I should have shield guarded the Vanguard, I guess. I just didn't think about it. I didn't realize how big that rear guard column was gonna get. Oh well. Alright. How much time I got left? What time is it? Alright. I'll do Equilibra real quick, just because I can knock that out super fast. Over. You... Well, not there. We want you down here. Not Overlord, we want Overcharge. I've always liked this guy at 4, because for the early game, you could be a 2 of. You're going in the ride deck. The fuck do you do? When your Vanguard attacks a grade 3 or greater Vanguard, if this unit was chosen by the ability of your grade, and its card name, and your rear guard was, oh yeah, that's definitely going in. That's like a 4 of. It gives you 5 attacks without needing the grade 2, because you only have the 2 multi attackers. Yeah, that's a 4 of. You're a 4 of. You're in the ride deck. You're a bomb ass search target. And then grade 3s. We put one of you up here. I personally still like this card, even though people hate this card. And then, of course, we have 4 of our order to make sure we see our shite. And then... where's our starter? I like you. I don't want you there, I want you here. Triggers. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heals. That's not forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I forgetting? Oh, another crit. There we go. I never went with soul fronts because this deck doesn't have a soul problem. It really doesn't. Like, there's so many ways to build up soul. Like, we're also still going to play Shenri because we're playing a deck with an order in it. So even though we don't retire, we still can trigger Shenri as much as we want. Where's she at? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then our PGs. Could try the grade 250k shield. Fuck no, that's ass. So Shubham, real talk, defense will never win you the game. If it did more than just the 15k shield, we would use it. But because it doesn't do anything to increase our offense in a game that's extremely offense based, it's not a good card. It's the same reason why the Alden deck doesn't play any of Alden's new support. It's all defensive, and defense, no matter how strong your defense is not going to win you the game. Especially in a retire heavy format. We need to cut stuff now. How much Counter Blast do we even use in this deck? You're a Counter Blast, right? No, you're not. You're fucking free. So the only Counter Blast we have in the deck is the grade 1? Oh, in the order. We could probably cut one of the orders. We still need to fit one more PG in. I guess with the way the deck is now, we could probably cut one of the Panzerek. It's an overcharged target to restand with the new grade 1. But all of our units are overcharged units. The only one that's not an overcharged unit besides the order is fucking Shenri. Every single other card is an overcharged unit. That's better than that grade 2. I'm just gonna call it Scales because Aqualibra's name is hard to spell. This is probably what I would do. Maybe try to fit a Regalis piece, maybe. But even then, that's tough because the deck's tight. You can maybe cut one of the searchers for a Regalis piece. As for what Regalis piece to play, I mean, I would say this, but it's like, what's the point? You have the fucking order already, so it's like maybe a defensive one. But even then, I'm just like, I don't know. Why can't I create a room? Hold on. Oh, because apparently I didn't save the deck. Did I not save it? Oh, I did. Okay, I did save it. There we go. Regalis. I don't know what Regalis piece would benefit it. Fire, I think, or Twin. I mean, yeah, I guess Twin's a good defensive option. I guess Fire to dig for more cards, but it's like everything the Regalis pieces would do, the deck already does on its own, which is why I'm not like, why do we even run that? I guess I guess realistically, we could cut Panzer, even though I do like it for your turn 3. Does this require your point to be a grade 3? When your Vanguard attacks a grade 3 or greater unit. Alright, so we're gonna cut this down. We're gonna put Panzer back in. Because if you end up going first, Panzer is your boy. Because Shubham doesn't work unless your point's at grade 3. And it's like you don't want to always be stuck going second because there's a lot of decks you just don't want to go second against. So I'm gonna put Fire Regalis in. We're gonna knock this down to 2 and we're gonna throw in 2 Panzer. I'm saying Panzer because I'm thinking of Panther from fucking the Levy Draw deck. Panzer's Shrek Dragon. Alright, there we go. Fuck off. I can't do this anymore. I gotta put my AC on, guys. I'm sorry. It's hot. Ugh. All right, but after this, we're jumping into the Magic World deck because I haven't looked at any of the fucking cards for it. Not a single one. And I know they just announced a 100 Demon deck too. Like that just came out. Word, going first. This hand is crazy. I'm actually gonna get rid of Shubham because Shubham's kind of dead in the early game. Until turn 4. Alright, I guess they want me to play them. Alright, we'll drop Shubham so we can get it back with the order. I would have liked the grade 1 because the grade 1's the better early game card. Ooh, Ava. Ew. Looks reminds me of Shinra from Murakumo. Is it actually? I think it's actually Ava. It's not bad. All right. I wanted that. Interesting hand. Drop and ride, skill. It called itself, and we soul charge 1. Then we're gonna go call. Oh. Battle phase. We'll go swing. Drive check, grade 3, and the good grade 3 wanted. To the soul, and we draw 1, and then we'll swing again. Alright, to the soul, and we draw 1. Yeah! And then I don't even need any counterblast for my turn 3. When this, I do want to see something about Panzer. When this unit is Energy Blast 3 and it gets 15,000 power till end of battle. At the end of that, at the end of battle, draw a card. Okay, so I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that because that combos with this. Choose one of your from, and you draw a card. This card's nuts. You don't even have to pay a cost for it. Oh my god, you move a Vanguard to Soul. That's such a cost. Isn't Populate an eligible card though? Eva plays it normally as a 2-of. See, Night Knows is talking about too. Was this called by an effect? Why does this have 5k on it? Oh, okay. Vanguard. Oh, wait, no. I can go. I don't give a fuck about that. That will guard. All right, what do we drop here? Honestly, I think we drop that. And then skill, we look at top 3. And do we want Persona Ride for next turn? Or no, I want better offense. Hand, and then we soul charge 1. Alright, when this unit is placed on rear guard from hand, look at the top 7 cards, choose up to 1 card with the overcharge ability or equalize the world. Top 7. I want you. Yes. Now we're gonna go call, skill, counterblast, draw a card, soul charge 1. I want to play the other one. Call, skill, counterblast, draw a card, soul charge 1. Skill, soul blast 2. We're gonna give power plus 10k here, power plus 10k here, power plus 10k here. Wait, it's power plus 5, my bad. He gets power plus 5, right? Yeah, okay. So I definitely got ahead of myself. And then he gains power plus 10, and then I draw a card. When your Vanguard attacks, if this unit was chosen by the ability of a great to get a Vanguard, okay. And then you're gonna gain how much power? You gain 10k on your own, you gain 10k on your own, and you're gonna gain 15k when attacking. You have to put a card from hand to soul. Oh, okay. We'll put you. I hate this card. All right. We didn't play in order, so Shenri is not live while they have the intercept, so let's not worry about that. Instead, let's just proceed to battle phase. And swim. Twin drive, first check, second check. I would, of course, not get any triggers because I soul charge them. Now we're gonna go swing 48. And then we're gonna go swing, skill, energy blast 3, power plus 15. Hi, Angel. Guys, say hi to Kitty. Say hi, baby. All right, and then this retires and we draw a card. All right, and because we have scales to equalize the world, we are set for next turn. Because we already have our grade 1 and grade 2 in the draw. If you don't want to sit on my lap, you can't be doing that. My bad. I forgot the searcher puts a card into from hand into soul. That's on me. But see, this is what I was talking about. This deck does not have soul problems. I have 7 cards in soul. You mean to tell me I have to use Equilibrium skill for the next 3 turns in order for me to run out of soul without doing anything else? But we already have a Shenri set up in hand. And our grade, does this grade 1 go to soul? Put this unit into soul. Yeah, so the grade 1 has soul support too. So we don't need to play anything that's a soul charge at all. So we don't need to play soul fronts. All right, so we got a 4 attack turn coming. It's all right. We got a 5 attack turn on our side, along with our divine skill. So we are in the money. I need a haircut. My hair's getting kind of long. I don't like it being so shaggy. Hold on 1 second, guys. I just want to check something. Sorry, I got a work text. Swing at the rear guard, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that. Is she getting a critical? No. We do want the damage for scales. Fuck, I did not want them to get a heal trigger though. That's annoying. What up, aggro? Welcome to the stream, famo. $33. What the fuck does that thing do? 43. We'll take that one too. Then we'll guard we'll obviously guard this. That's 43 plus 5. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I don't have Persona Ride. I should have got Persona Ride. That's on me. Alright. Let's play Scales. We're gonna go call and call. I'm gonna swap these around. We're gonna go skill, Soul Blast 2. We're gonna give 5k here, 5k here, 5k here. Let's go get my Vanguard 10k. I'm gonna draw a card. Hold on one second, guys. Alright. So now this is gonna gain 10k on its own. This doesn't get any power, and then Shubham gets 5k from his own skill. Then when he restands, he'll stand with 10k. Alright, we're gonna do our divine skill. So we counter blast 1. Did it counter blast for me? I think it did. We're gonna give another 5k here, because 28 is a good number. And then we'll give 5k here, because 35 is a good number. He gets the damage, but he doesn't heal, thank God. And we played in order this time, so Shenri is live. So now we go to battle phase. So we're going to start off with 33. Which sucks, because that's only a 1 card guard now. But it's okay. I forgot he loses the 10k power. Never mind, divine skill worked. Do you know how many times I've done that divine skill and it hit the OT and I wanted to cry? Eva has gone for one of the most consistent decks in the format. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Now we're gonna go 41. Now this is on Vanguard swing, right? They both are. Okay, 30k shield, that's fine. Swing, skill, energy blast 3, restand with plus 10k. Skill to the soul, stand, and we draw. Alright, PG. Twin drive, first check, heal trigger. We'll give that here, and we do not recover. Heal trigger. We'll give that here. No, I lied. Because this will force out more guard. Yeah, it does. Alright, and then skill to the soul. We draw 35. He doesn't get the 10k. Who doesn't get the 10k? Oh, you're talking about my opponent. Sorry, delay. 15k, so that's 20. That's not enough. Oh wait, it's 30. It's 38. Yeah, it is enough. Fuck, I should have gave it to the rear guard. I should have split the heals. And he did have another PG, which I thought he would. All right. I feel safe because my hand is crazy. And could you imagine if I had had a PG, a Persona ride there? Gotta correct the order though. The grade 1 doesn't work if you stand Shubham first. Why not? Does it say if I didn't stand a rear guard? Your rear guard was not... Okay. I didn't realize that. My mistake. So basically, I would have stood this one first, then stood the Shubham. Easy fix. Easy fix. Alright, so he's countercharging. So we got Fire Gas, that's perfect PG fodder. We still have our order to get back our board if we need to. We have another copy of the grade 1 and drop. And we have Panzer. So yeah, we're looking good. We're looking hella good. Even if he kills Shubham, we could still get Shubham back. So yeah, no matter what, we have 5 attacks next turn. Because we already have a face-up counterblast. We can take no damage and still get 5 attacks. Sorry, I'm talking fast. I'm just trying to get through this fast. Only got 2 hours left, and we still got to work on a whole deck. My buddy still wants me. I still want to work on my buddy's Raise AL deck too. So it's like I'm trying to squeeze in as much as I can. But my opponent is taking fucking forever. I would kill for a bag of chips right now, yo. And I think I'm out of popcorn. Persona, alright though. Ooh, those are bad cards, because those get big. How many cards do you haven't sold? 3? So those are going to gain 20Ks. That's fine. We're fine. Alright. Well, if he gets 1 crit and... I'll take it. We can guard everything else. Oh, he's swinging at my front row. All right, so we're definitely gonna have to use it now. We're gonna go. Maybe your opponent is having a say quality moment where his cards are like talking to him. All right, so we're gonna go 43, 2 to pass. Ooh, heal trigger. We don't like that. We do not like a heal trigger right now. He's obviously swinging at the front row. We got a PG for that. And we got a PG for that. Alright. We've got to put him to sleep this turn. Persona Ride. Good top deck. Main phase. Scales. So now we're gonna go with... I think we're actually gonna change up what we call because we drew the Shubham. We're gonna call this... We have to call 2 different grades if I recall correctly. And we're gonna call this. Then we're gonna Fire Gauss, try to get a booster for the Vanguard. We go top 5. I mean, I guess we can call this just to get a booster for the Vanguard. And then we'll call Shubham. So now we're gonna go Skill, Soul Blast 2. What Destin 1 do you think needs a new future form? Probably Alden. +5 and power +5. And this gets 5K on its own. Alright, battle phase. We're gonna go. This is gonna be 31. This is gonna be 38. This is gonna be 41. So we'll go this 38 first. Oh shit! I forgot. Vanguard gets 10k and I draw a card. That matters. Fuck. So does that. That makes guarding so much easier. Thankfully, this deck hits numbers, so that's only 38. Wait, does the grade 2 gain shield? Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. Alright, then we're gonna swing, skill, to the soul, we draw, we restand, skill, energy blast 3, restand. So plus 10k, right? That's annoying. Twin drive. He didn't even say good game, he just up and left. What a bitch. I ain't mad about it. We still had a 40 and a 53 coming at him too. But we were running low on the deck size. We were running a little low on the deck size. Good game to me. Alright. Let's do the Magic World. Alright. I gotta actually read these cards because I haven't read them yet. So. Can I divvy it up by magic? No, I cannot. Okay. So we'll just have to look at what the newest cards are. First off, let's get our flag. Can I put in order of release? It used to be an order of release like on its own. Play this with 2 gauge. Just draw 2 cards. Alright. Is this our Magic World flag? Yes. When you stand up, say raise the flag and you become a buddy fighter. Okay. You can only play 1. This card's unaffected by. Okay, so that's our starter. No problem, Shubham. Wait, why is it not showing units? There we go. Alright, where is our dude? Okay. When this unit is rode upon by Dance Contest Victor Tetsuya, look at top 5, choose a card, choose up to either an order card or 72 pillars without Sentinel. So he just grabs a dude when he's ridden by grade 2. Okay. Hi, baby. Alright, guys, I gotta let the kitty sit on me. Hold on. Come on. Oh, leave that alone. No, you can accept my love. Love me, kitty. Guys, she look hungry. Alright, so when this unit is rode upon by grade 3 with Tetsu unit's card name, look at the top 7, choose up to 272 pills without Sentinel from them, reveal them, put them in your hand. Choose one of the reveal cards, put it into your hand, discard the rest. Okay. That's cool. And then we have our grade 3. Alright, so grade 1 checks top 5 for either one of the 72 pillars or an order. Grade 2 gets 2 72 pillars, 1 goes to hand, 1 goes to discard. And then the grade 3, you can play in 2 orders a turn, but they have to be different names. When this unit is placed on Vanguard, choose up to either 1 normal order or a set order from your drop and put it into your hand. I didn't know that. That's actually going to be really good. Persona Ride turns, you're going to get 2 extra cards every turn. Great spell, Saturday Night. Devil Fever. Jesus Christ. When this unit attacks Counterblast 1, choose up to 1 grade 1 or less 72 pills without Sentinel from your drop, call to rivet. Okay, extra attack. Your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater. This cost can be paid with Counterblast 1 and put 2 72 pills without Sentinel from your drop to the bottom of your deck. If you do, choose 2 instead of 1 and call them. Okay. Now let's see what we got for orders. Do we even have triggers yet? We have 2 triggers. The rest of these are in Katana World. So we only have these 2 triggers so far, which sucks. So we can't really see the full power of the deck. But we'll probably just play Create Elemental triggers till we figure it out. Alright, what's this one do? When you can play this if you played Key of Solomon first volume this turn. Countercharge 1. The fuck? Put the top 2 cards of your deck face down as gauges. That's really bad. I didn't realize how bad that was till just now. So you have to play this as one of your orders for a turn to get 2 gauges, and then you have to play this to get the counter charge. So you have to guard 2 defensive cards from hand to, yeah, those are bad. Those are very not good. All right, what are our other orders? All right, so here's one of our demons. When this unit is placed on rearguard, counterblast 1 and perform one of the following. Choose one of your opponent's circles and retire all rearguards on that circle. That's dope. I like that. Search your deck for up to one 72 pillars order card. Okay, so let's just look up 72 pillars. All right, so there's all our 72 pillars. All right, so get either you retire when your opponent's rearguard targeting the circle, so it dodges cards that say they can't be targeted, or you search your deck for a 72 pillars order card. Then auto rearguard. When this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater unit, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Tetsu unit's card name, this unit gets 5,000 power. Then if your rearguard has a second Omni Demon Lord as Modai, it gets 10,000 instead of 5,000. This card's bonkers. Let's play Asmodai. Wait. Then if your rearguard has a second Omni Lord. Okay, so this is Demon Lord Asmodai. We need a second Omni Demon Lord Asmodai. What's that one? Oh, because I'm only looking at grade 1s. The fuck is this? Call cost, pay due gauge. You cannot call units the same name as this unit. And if you have Vanguard with Tetsu unit's card name, it gets 10,000 power. Also active during your opponent's turn. That's insanity. When this unit leaves the rear guard, put the top card of your deck into your damage zone. What? If he leaves the field, you take a damage? Just straight up? Ew. During your opponent's turn, when this unit would leave the rear guard, you may discard a card from your hand if you do leave it on the rear guard. Okay. It has a pseudo soul guard. Double attack at the end of the battle that this unit attacked. If your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, is stand, counterblast 1 stand this unit. I gotta remember that. It's the same thing with the grade 2 for Katana World. I was cheating. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked by a rear guard, retire this unit that attacked this. Oh, so if your opponent attacks us with a rear guard, it just kills it. And then you could discard a card to keep it. Okay, that makes sense. What's this? When this unit is placed on rear guard, draw a card. Oh, it does have a call cost of a gauge. Okay. Play this with 2 gauge. At the top of the card, your deck choose up to 2 72 pillars cards without Sentinel from among them, reveal them, put them into your hand, shuffle your deck. It sucks that everything costs so much gauge with this deck, but you're limited. Like, being able to get 2 dudes is cool, but you have to get them off the top. You don't just search them, so you have a chance to miss. Oh, and it's only off the top 5, so it's not even a lot. And you don't get Sentinels. So that card sounds good on paper, but it's really bad because of the costs and all the restrictions. What's up, Mikey? Welcome to the stream. No, I do not have a Discord. I just don't have time. Even if I had a Discord, I wouldn't have time to be on it. Maybe after the Destiny expansion comes out, because I'm trying to catch up on that. Okay, you play this for 2 gauge. Is this their impact order? It's not even clicked on.
Midstream, but like.
Hold on, guys.
That's what I want.
You cannot play this card. You cannot use this ability if you have not resolved this ability's fight. Hand at the end of your turn, if your opponent has 4 or less damage, and you have 3 or more 72 pillars rear guards, discard a card, pay 3 gauge, and declare final. Choose one of your opponent's vanguards and deal 1 damage. Okay, I like that. You said 4 or less, so you can put them to 5 with this. I don't know if we play this one. Like, it's cool that we could deal a damage to them, but the most we could do is put them to 5. They're not gonna die, and you're giving them a counterblast. I guess the only thing is if they get any damage triggers, you could waste them, but that's like... Retire this unit, choose a card with Asmodai and its different card name with grade less than equal to your Vanguard from your drop, call it to a rear guard. This is mid. When this unit is placed on rear guard, choose up to one card with Asmodee. Do you like Chrono Jet? Not really. Like, I don't have anything against it, but like, so many decks in the game already do what that deck does, but better. All right, what was that? When this unit is placed on rear guard, choose up to one card with Asmodee and its card name from your drop. Put it face down as a gauge. That's good. When this unit intercepts, if you have a Vanguard with Tetsuya and its card name, this unit gets 5,000 shields. How the fuck does this thing intercept? I mean, I would play it just for the gauge generation, but play this with one gauge, choose 72 pillar normal unit with the same name that was Sentinel from your drop. If you chose 2 cards, put them into your hand. That's good. See, 1 gauge to get 2 dudes from the drop. That's good. That would actually make this better because then you could get rid of this to get a different one. I understand. What's this do? When this unit is placed on rear guard, you may put the top card of your deck face down in the gauge. If you did, at the end of turn, put this unit into the drop. We have 2 units that are free gauge generation. I think I want to lean toward the Asmodee cards though. When this unit is placed on rear guard, pay 1 gauge, search your deck for up to 1 set order, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Wait, which one's a set order? Wait, all these are set orders? Wait. Play this if you have 2 or more 72 pillars rear guards. Choose up to 3 72 pillars from drop and put the face down as gauges. This card's bonkers. All of these are set orders. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. This one lets you get 2 dudes back. What's this set order do? Oh, it's a normal order. Play this with 2 gauge with top 5. Yeah, we don't want that card. That card's ass. And then we have a grade 3 set order. Noisy Dance Room. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Tetsuya and its card name, all your front row 72 pillars units get 5,000 power and intercept. Oh. And then while it's in the order zone, pay 1 gauge, choose a 72 pillars on your rear guard and return it to hand. Okay, that's good. That's at least a 3-of because we want to have that by turn 3. We have ways to search too. This one I want to say is at least the 3-of because we need the gauge, and this one's at least a 2-of because it gets us dudes back. If we're gonna play this order, we gotta play 4 of these guys because we get 2 of him and we can basically sculpt our board however we want. I like this card a lot. That's a 4-of. I would say this guy's a 2-of. This guy could be a 2-of. I mean, he's just a free. Oh, we do have to play him with a gauge though. We don't like that. He's the only grade 2 we have, so we're playing a lot of grade 1s here. This guy does search any set order. That's kind of cool. But again, you have to pay him with. You have to pay that with a gauge on call. So it's like we gotta be careful. This one only grabs Asmodee. So yeah, I say the grade 3 is a 2-of because once you have 1 on the board, you're gonna want to keep it on the board. What game is this? This is Cardfight Vanguard. What's up, X-Player? Oh wait, didn't somebody want the link to download the game? I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, let me grab it. They asked how to download Vanguard Pro on PC. Let me just get you guys the creator's Twitter account. You just download it from his homepage. All right, there you go. Anybody that wants Vanguard Pro can get it from there. All right, where was I? So is this guy? This guy's an Asmodee, right? So because we don't really have any grade 2 Asmodees, I guess we focus on the grade 1s. Ooh. Wait, are we playing 4 of that guy? We need to play 4 of that guy. He's like our main attacker, and he gets his gauge for free. And I guess we can play this guy just for draw. I mean, because we also don't really have anything. I don't know if I want to play him at 4 just because of the gauge cost. It sucks. Like we have a lot of room for stuff, and it's just like I don't know what to put in. I guess we just put in like random shit. This is nice because it can search out any of the orders. This guy's free gauge, but he does kill himself, and I guess that's all she wrote. We can cut one of him to fit some Prey Elementals in. Same with this guy. So we'll put in Elementary Sanctitude. And then we'll put in... how much Counterblast do we use? What, one every turn? Oh, we didn't put Persona Ride in. Ah, never mind. We don't have as much room as I thought. Alright, good, because I don't like half these cards. We still gotta get a Regalis piece. I guess we'll get Fire so we can search for stuff. And it doesn't take away from our 2 orders per turn. And then we can grab more rear guards because we still have 2 slots left. And I guess if I had to pick anything, this deck does burn a lot of gauge, so we'll probably go with the gauge creator. Alright. Then as for triggers, we don't have any Magic World triggers yet. So we'll have to just use generic triggers. Which thankfully we have these. So damn, why is there buddy fight characters? So X, this is Vanguard Pro. It's Cardfight Vanguard. They have released they've announced a buddy fight crossover set. So there's a Gao deck. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. We'll throw these in. We'll throw these in. Then we'll throw in generics. We'll throw in you. Since we called during the battle phase, we'll throw that in, and then we'll just got to throw in generic heals. Until we get, actual effect triggers. So as I was saying, yeah, they recently announced a Buddy Fight crossover set, and they're starting to reveal all the different worlds. We've already got 2 for Dragon World with Tsuku and Gao. We got the Magic World with Tetsuya, and we got Katana World with Zanya. But then we have more coming out later. I think the 100 Demons just got announced today. I'm trying to decide if I want to play Diabolical Hardcore. Choose one. No, like it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do enough. I will say I don't have to worry about Buddy Soul because none of these cards have Buddy Soul. Which is good because that mechanic's very easily forgettable. Legit nice. Yeah, we were playing the Katana World deck earlier, trying it out. Then we played a bunch of different other decks. Now we're trying the Magic World deck because it just got announced. Well, it got announced last week, but now we have the cards in here. And our opponent has a G-Zone, so we're going to probably want to go second. Never mind, we're going first. Not like we have a choice. Choose a no-one with the same name as Sentinel, and if you chose, put them into your hand. We'll send this back. Fuck it, we'll send those 2 back. I didn't mean to send 3 back, I only meant to send 2 back. Choose it. Alright. I don't even know what to discard. This, I guess? No, we want to discard an Asmodai. Fuck it, we'll drop this. What do we pick as our buddy? What's gonna give us things? There's some Magic World triggers, you missed them. Oh well, they're not actually in here yet. I guess we'll do this one. And then when we do that, and then we go charge and draw. So we'll put this in and draw. Yeah, they must have not been put into the program yet. Or were they in the program and I'm just blind? right, so we're gonna charge and draw. We'll put one of these and draw. Then we'll discard for ride. Grade 1 skill. Top 5 for either 72 pillars or an order. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Tetsu in its card name, all yours get 5k. Pay 1 gauge, choose a 72 from your rear guard and return it to hand. I guess this would probably get us a little bit of an early game. Oh, well, let me reveal it. Alright, so now we'll go main phase. We'll go call. We have to pay a gauge to call it. So we'll put this in the drop. Then skill, we get to draw a card. And then we'll go call, battle phase, swing. Alright, not bad. Swing. Oh, no, I saw those. They're ass. You're right, I did see those. The front and the draw, they're garbage. I mean, I guess the front is okay, but the draw is really, really bad. My bad, Quentin, I did see those. You're right. The problem with the draw trigger, because it's a counter charge, which is fire, but you have to have played the front trigger with its order effect. So you have to play that as an order, then you have to play the draw trigger as an order. So you're losing 20k in shield, 2 cards out of hand, and yeah, it's just, and it wastes your 2 orders per turn. Not good. I don't give a fuck about that. No guard. OT is fucking horrendous. Yep. Thoughts on the new buddy reveals? You talking about Magic World? We're trying it right now, so I don't know yet. What do I want to discard here? Probably you, because I can get you back. Gao deck is really easy to use, pretty consistent. Jackknife is a little bit harder. Super strong going second deck. Katana World is probably the coolest, in my opinion. It like takes the most thought, and the more you know about the game, the better you'll do with it. And we're trying out Magic World right now, which I don't know how I feel about it yet, because yeah, we're first game and we're playing up against fucking Shiranui. As of course we are. Skill. We'll go charge and draw. Main phase, we'll play a set order. Oh wait, I can't even play that because I don't have 2 rear guards. Cool, cool, cool. Battle phase. Duh. Okay, we got a Sentinel. Shiranui going for as our first game is just not Magic, but the recent stream. Are you talking about the 100 Demons? Because I didn't watch it yet, so I haven't actually looked at them. If you guys want to talk about them, I can. They should be posted everywhere. Let me look. You might see a notification from my Facebook. Hold on. Yep. Parade of 100 Demons. Yeah, we can go through the cards. Let's guard this. You gotta be. I was gonna say he already hit the OT. He doesn't need to double trigger me too. We'll guard that too, and then we'll take the last one. What the fuck did he just do? Okay. I live in Australia and the first time watching live. Well, welcome to the stream. I will warn you, I am pretty vulgar, so
Don't hold that against me. Let's charge and draw first. And then we will discard for ride. Alright, well first we gotta use the grade 2 skill. Well, when this unit is placed, choose one normal order or set order from your drop, put it into your hand so we can get back... I guess we'll get back to grade 3 order. Oh shit, does this stack power? That would make sense. And then we got this reveal. Top 7 for 2 pillars. So... we'll add you to hand, and we'll add... shuffle. Alright, main phase. If you have a grade 3 Vanguard, to tell all your front row will get the... Alright, so we get to play 2 orders this turn. So we'll play you. But they have to be different names, right? Okay, so they have to be different names. We have 5 gauge. All good. It's 3, 2, 1, and damn! That is pretty late. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry you're up so late, but I appreciate your support. Alright. What do I even want? Alright, so we're gonna use our orders effects. We're gonna pay 1 gauge. And we're gonna add a dude back from the drop. Cannot call units the same name as this unit if you... Alright, so... we're just gonna add... During your opponent's turn, when this unit would leave the rear guard, okay, we're gonna add this guy, because even if he dominates it, we can stop it from being retired. Then we're gonna play this order. We have to have 2 or more 72 pillar rear guards, so we can't play it yet. Alright, do we want to play this? Choose 1 card with Asmodeus from your drop, put it face down as a gauge. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out what all this does. So when he attacks, he gets to call dudes out. So he doesn't do anything to help me set up. So instead, we'll pay 2 gauge. And we'll play our dude. And then search your deck for up to 172 pillars. Order card, reveal it, put into your hand. And this card is executed through. We will call skill counterblast retire. And then we're gonna play this, and we're gonna get 3 gauge. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I do not know how I feel with this deck. Like, it seems alright. Wait, I picked the wrong one. They all look the fucking same. Where's the one that gains power? Do I not have that one? I guess not. So power plus 5, power plus 15. During your turn, when this will leave. Alright. Battle phase, I think. Choose 2 instead of 1. I don't know how to play this deck. I see. I should have put more of the demons in the drop. Because now we're going to go counterblast. And we're going to call 1. And then skill. Retire. And then he has plus 5k on him. I see. I also don't like that the Vanguard gains no power whatsoever. We might have to play the impact order just because we need to put damage on the board. First check. Second check. Yeah. Not gonna lie, gotta give it to Shirinui. Guy got nerfed twice and still the best strat deck out there. Well, any deck that can hit 7 attacks a turn is gonna be the best deck out there. Alright, Magen Tenbu lets him dominate 1 card. Okay. So he's gonna get power plus 9. Swing. We'll guard. Actually, no, we don't. Do we have a 10k? Does he gain 5k shield? Gets intercept and 5k power, no 5k shield. So we'll go like that. Oh, whoops. Oh, cool. The thing is about Shiranui that makes it ridiculous, besides the fact that Esperidia is already in the game. Is that Esperidia? Yeah. There's no reason it needed to get multi-attackers as well. Absolutely not. In the front row, power buff helps because Shoujo can't hit 7 attacks too, but he's nowhere near the top. No. Like, triple drive, 6 to 7 attacks a turn. Like, there's so much this deck gets that it just did not need. Cool, we don't have Persona Rod. Cool. So I can't do dick this turn. Alright, we're gonna play this. So our front row gets 10k at least. And now we could pay one gauge and add a dude back. Yeah. So let's add you back to hand. Let's use the second one to do it again. Let's add this one back to hand. I wish I could add a way to discard out of my hand, because I don't like this in my hand right now. Let's choose one Esmodai, put it as a gauge. Alright, we're gonna go call skill. No, I don't have any counter charge. This deck is kind of bad. No, we'll just go like this. I definitely picked the wrong card, but here we are. So power plus 10k, power plus 20k. Is it all of them? All your front row. Of course it is. All right. 18 to Esperidia. Swing the Vanguard. Skill. Counterblast. Call another dude. And now we lose the intercept because I picked the wrong fucking one. He has power plus 10. Twin drive. First check. Second check. Heal trigger. Yay. God, we have like no defense. Cool. 36. Cool. 33. Honestly, if I were him, I would just ate everything. The fact that if this thing leaves the board, we have to take a damage is fucking stupid. Well, so far, this is probably the worst of the decks. Put the top card of your deck into the damage zone. The reason that's so fucking bad is because he can get 5 attacks. But not with this. Intercept. And... God. Well, no, the intercept... Yeah, that's enough. His skill, we're going to discard a card, he stays. Here we go. We already got attacked twice, and we got 5 more. There's a reason no deck other than this one gets 7 attacks. Because it's ridiculous. Like, I have 4 cards in hand. I'm just gonna take it. And like, why do they restand and draw cards? The deck literally has no down. The biggest downside is you need to get to turn 4 or go second. This deck is ass. Why is our best card damage us? Like, it's cool that we can keep it on the board by discarding cards, but do you realize how much we're gonna burn through it? Like, if your opponent just swings at this guy over and over again, you're either gonna be forced to take a damage or discard your entire hand. I don't see the benefit of this card. Like, I'll look again at the Magic World cards, but they seem really fucking bad to me. Play this with 1 gauge, draw 2 cards. We could probably run that. That seems good. Grabbing 2 dudes from the drop, you have to already have them in the drop, which is a problem. They do have a Sentinel. I didn't catch that. The opponent's hand must be stacked with defense if he didn't call a 3rd rear last turn. Probably, but then he drew. It doesn't matter because he has so much draw power. He's going to draw into them anyway. At the end of your turn, if your opponent has 4 or less cards in their damage zone and you have 3 or more 72 pillar rear guards, discard a card. This card, pay 3 gates, declare final phase, and deal a damage. Yeah, this is absolutely the worst of the decks. Absolutely. Oh shit. Alright, I will say Mind of Hardcore is better than I thought because it's not just once per turn. Like, pay this if you have 2 or more. Okay, so it's a set order that you can do every turn. And it looks like, if I'm reading this right, you can do multiple times a turn. Choose up to 3 72 pillars from your drop and put them face down as gauges. That's not on place, that's just while it's there. So you can do that whenever. Well, no, because not. Why is it not an act skill? I'm confused about this order. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose up to 2 cards without Sentinel from among them. Reveal them, put them to your hand, shuffle your deck. We should be playing this. I thought the 2 gauges was bad, but I kept on running out of rear guards. It's just, why would they make this fucking grade 3 so bad? When this card leaves the rear guard, put the top card of your deck into the damage zone. Like, that literally stops you from making 5 attacks. It doesn't make sense. It's so counterproductive. Because if that were the case, it would make more sense if this said call 1 and then stand 1. But because, wait. Yeah, even the second cost, it's Counterblast 1, put 2 72 pillars from the drop to the bottom of the deck, which is cool because you can send back the orders too. But then you choose 2 instead of 1 to call. But now if you call over the grade 3, you take a fucking damage. It's not good. It's not good. They were close to making that deck good, but they made it fucking not good. All right, let's talk about the 100 Demons because that's I got that over here and I haven't actually read it yet. So let me look at it. Let me know what you guys think of the demon, the Magic World stuff, because it sounds pretty fucking terrible. Let me close that. All right, let's pull these bad boys up. So I will say that the starter looks fucking baller. All right, so that's our flag. Has the same usual rules. Alright, leader of the 100 Demons is Ikazuchi. Alright, that's our starter. When this unit is placed by riding from a parade of 100 demons, look at top 7 cards of your deck, choose up to 1 card from among them, put it into the drop, shuffle the deck. Okay, so it's a top 7 dump for anything, and it goes off as soon as you ride it. That's already better than a lot of the starters we have. Superhuman Might Ikazuchi. When this unit is placed by riding leader of the 100 demons Ikazuchi, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose up to one card with the Thunder Mine ability from among them. Reveal it. Put it into your hand. Shuffle your deck. All right. I like that you actually get to do things on your first couple turns. All right. Lightning of Beginnings, Thunder of the End Ikazuchi. That's our grade 3. Act Vanguard once per turn, cost Counterblast 1, choose up to 2 non-sentinel 100 demon units cards with Yamageto in their different card names from your drop, call them to rear guard. And then 100 Demon Society, Evil Pulse, sorcery, sorry. Act Vanguard Circle once per turn, cost pay 1 gauge, choose one of your opponent's rear guards and retire it. So it calls out dudes and retires rear guards. It's simple, very simple, feels very old school Vanguard, but really easy to use. I don't like that it gains no power though. Alright, so this is Great Fiend Yamageto. Buddy fight 100 demons, parade of 100 demons, call cost 2 gauge, and put 1 to 300 demon rear guards into this card's buddy soul. That's fucking crazy. This unit gets all of the Thundermine abilities of this unit's buddy soul. That's also fucking crazy. At the beginning of your main phase, choose a card with Thundermine ability from your drop, put it into this card's buddy soul. So this thing's gonna have a million fucking there is a new rule for starter. What's the new rule? Did I miss it? Hold on. When stand, raise the flag, and you become buddy fighter. When you become buddy fighter, you can only put 1 flag in the deck. Order zone. This card's unaffected by all abilities, and when you would ride or play the ability of a card that only buddy fight, if that card is parade of 100 demons or generic, or you have 100 demon in its race, you can call it ride. What did I miss? What's the new rule for starter? All right, what was I saying? You pick a Thundermine, put it. All right, so this card's the actual Thundermine ability. Auto rear guard circle once per turn. When this unit attack does not hit, if you have a Vanguard with Ikazuchi in its card name, choose one of your opponent's Vanguards, and it gets minus 5,000 power until end of turn. Double attack. Auto rear guard circle once per turn. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard, is stand, cost Counterblast 1, and stand this unit. So they brought back Shadow Stitch. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked if you have a grade 3. Okay. And then continuous Soul Guard. If you oh wait. Didn't the grade 3 for Magic World have double attack? I was just forgetting about it. Oh. Alright, Soul Guard. This also has Soul Guard. So you're gonna load this thing up. This thing you're gonna load up with rear guards. It's gonna gain all of their effects. That I'm guessing Thundermine is on if they don't hit effect, which is crazy. Basically, you can play 100 demon cards with which is any nation. Oh, all right. Oh, so you either got the Parade of 100 Demon cards or anything that has 100 demons in the card nation, regardless of the name. But I don't think there's going to be that any that have 100 demons as a race. Anyway, so yeah. So you load, basically you're going to load this thing up with effects. It's going to reduce your opponent's power. It's going to have multi-attack, and it has Soul Guard, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to get rid of. Got it. So now we have this grade 0. Hasted Evolution Yamageto. Thundermine. When your opponent's grade 3 or greater Vanguard attacks, if you have a Vanguard with Ikazuchi in its card name, that unit that attacked gets minus 5,000 power on end of turn. Wait, what? Thundermine, auto rear guard circle once per turn. When your opponent's grade 3 or greater Vanguard attacks, if you have a Vanguard with Ikazuchi in its card name, that unit gets... So you reduce your opponent's Vanguard by 5,000 power. That's okay. Not game breaking, but it's okay. Alright, so we have an order here. Starved Yamageto. Danger World. I might play this deck just because it's Danger World. Alright. You can only play one Starved Yamageto in its card in your order zone. Oh, it's a set order. Okay. When this card is put into your order zone, your damage check reveals a card, or your unit is retired from rear guard circle. Choose up to 100 demon from your drop. Put it into your gauge face down. Huh. Intercepting is not retiring from rear guard circle. I know this, but it gives you resources for your opponent fucking you up. That 100% sounds like Danger World. So when I said it before that the only buddy fight deck I really enjoyed was Danger World. I don't remember the main dude, but it used your opponent's resources as your resources for your stuff, which I thought was fucking cool. So the fact that your opponent dealing you damage and retiring your rear guards gives you more resources. Feels very much like that. All right, now we got Thunderclaw Narukami. This is the arm. I'm guessing the arm for the Vanguard. Yeah, arms to the Vanguard. This card can be played from drop. Ooh, we like that. Continuous Vanguard Circle. During your turn, all your front row gets 5,000 power. We like that. Act Vanguard Circle once per turn. Choose one of your rear guards. If you chose a unit, retire that unit, and your Vanguard gets +1 critical till end of turn. Huh. That's a good card. That's a real good card. 5k to the front row and crit to the Vanguard for retiring a rear guard in a deck that already calls rear guards from the drop. We like that. This is Poisonous Water Dragon Zazamera. Thundermine, auto rear guard circle once per turn. When your opponent's grade 2 rear guard is placed, if you have a Vanguard with Ikazuchi and its card name, that placed unit gets minus 5,000 power to end of turn. That's going to be really strong for the early game, but other than that, basically play. I read that. All right, Strange Dilemma. Wait, what? I'm guessing that's this. Thundermine. When your opponent plays a normal order, if you have a Vanguard with Ikazuchi and its card name, choose one of your opponent's rear guards. It gets minus 5,000 power. This one I don't like. Too specific. Eliminator Glacia Lambrolos. I hope I said that right. Oh, this is also a 72 Pillars card. Huh. That's funny. You can play this in the other deck. Thundermine. When your opponent's rear guard power is reduced by your card's ability, a Thundermine ability. If you have a Vanguard with Ikazuchi, never mind, you can't. That opponent's unit gets minus 5,000 power. Okay, this is a 4-of. So basically, when you reduce power with a Thundermine ability, this stacks on top of it and reduces it another 5k. And then you can kind of bless one and draw a card. Yeah, this thing's fuego. Wait, is this even that card? I think so. I just don't see any symbols. It's gotta be. All right. Ice Prison Emperor Cocytus Greed. They brought back Cocytus. Yeah. When this unit is placed on rear guard, you may put the top two cards of your deck into your gauge zone face down. That's already good. Rear guard cost, pay 3 gauge, choose one of your opponent's rear guards, and retire it. When this unit attacks, if your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gets 5,000 power till end of battle. Wait, is this the wrong? Oh! I skipped it. Somewhere in there, I skipped a card. Hold on. So this is Poisonous Water Dragon Zanza. Oh, I missed Purple's Green Dragon Paluda. That's this one. When your opponent's grade 1 rear guard is placed, so this one, if your opponent places a grade 1, reduces it by 5k. This one is if your opponent places a grade 2, reduces it by 5k. This is Stranger Dilemma. This is when your opponent plays a normal order, you reduce their rear guard by 5. And then this one is the one that says whenever your opponent loses 5k, they lose an additional 5k, and then you can kind of bless one and draw. And then this is Cocytus, which is a really, really strong beat stick. Pay 3 gauge, choose one of your opponent's rear guards, retire it. This unit attacks your opponent's grade 3, if your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, 5,000 power. And then it gives you 2 gauge on call. What the fuck is this guy? Usher of Darkness Dunstan. Call cost, pay 1 gauge. When this unit is placed on rear guard, search your deck or drop or face up damage zone for up to 100 demon set order. Put it into your order zone. If you search your deck, shuffle your deck, you put a card from your damage zone, put the top card of your deck. This thing's fucking bonkers. There are decks in Vanguard that would kill for this card. The previous was the Hero World and right hand corner. Gotcha. Yeah, this thing's bonkers. Alright, what the fuck's this one? 100 Demons Formation, a Thundermine Stance. Alright. It's a set order. Continuous. You can only put 100 Demons Formation Thundermine Stance into your order zone. Okay. Act order zone once per turn. Cost, pay a gauge. Choose one grade 2 or less card with Thundermine ability from your drop call to rear guard. And if your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, that unit gets 5,000 power till end of turn. That's good. Because you can do that every turn. Pay 1 gauge, call 2 from the drop. Shrine of the Corruption Fuchigami. That sounds cool. That card art's nuts. You can only play one of them in your order zone. Auto order zone once per turn. When your rear guard with Thundermine ability is placed, draw a card. That's free as fucking sin. Every turn I call a dude, I get to draw a fucking card. Are you serious? And it's a grade 1 set order, so you can play that shit mad early. And there's ways to search it. This card is crazy. All right, what's this? Demonic Way of 100 Demons, Aki Shohiki. This card can be played from the drop, and play this cost with pay 1 gauge. Play this with cost, pay 1 gauge. Bind this card, draw a card, search your deck for up to 1 unit card with Thundermine ability, discard it, and shuffle the deck. If your damage runs 3 or more cards, draw another card. This thing is also bonkers. Why are these cards so good? Why they cuck Magic World so bad and then gave the fucking 100 Demons everything in its mother? So this is their Order Sentinel. You know what we didn't see? Now that I'm looking again. We didn't see... They didn't have an Impact Order. Yeah, they don't. Which is fine, considering of all the decks, this is probably the best one. Shit. Alright, I gotta look at the Magic World stuff one more time, because I can't accept that it's that bad. Like, no way they would cuck it that hard, right? Shit, hold on. Maybe I was missing something. Okay, so this thing has double attack, so you do have 5 attacks with this guy on the board. It just costs an extra counter blast, which still sucks, considering the deck doesn't have any counter charge. But you would basically call a column with this guy. Well, or put another rear guard behind this guy to make his attack bigger. Okay, I get it. If that's the case, I don't think I would even run him in the main. I would think he would be my buddy. And then you would just call him out and sit on him. Chat, short break, run to the bathroom. BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. Hi. All right. So I do want to take another look at the Magic deck because it can't be as bad as I think it is. My child wants to say hi. Come say hi.
I'm not ready for him, but she keep on rubbing. I'm not ready.
They can't even see you. Chat, say hi.
I'm not big for her, but she keep on rubbing. I'm not ready.
Help. All right.
Excuse me.
All right. So we're actually gonna take the grade 3 straight out of our deck.
Don't mind, just do what you do. Ooh, I like them. Oh, okay, they're gone. I like that one with the blue hair.
Oh wait, that's fine. I was like, why can't I add it to the right deck? What do you stop?
I'm not doing anything.
Stop.
I'm just playing with your hair.
All right. I think we actually play more of this guy. Chat, help. All right. Because he's a good early game card. He's a good late mid game card. Like, I don't like that he costs a gauge, but he's the only one that costs a gauge. Like, gauge management in this deck is ridiculously easy to deal with. And we took the grade 3 out, which is 2 gauge, but how do you change the language from Korean to English? That's a good question, because mine was just already in English. Well, are you talking about the cards or like the text of the game? I tried to teach you this game. You told me you didn't want it.
I want to click a button.
Retire this unit. Choose a card with the Asmodai and its different card name with grade less than or equal to your Vanguard from your drop and call it. I'm trying to think, why would we want to play this when all the Asmodais can be called the same way? If it dodged the gauge cost, it would make sense, but it doesn't. When this unit is placed on rear guard, kind of last one, perform one of the following. Search your deck for 172 pillows, order card, and put it into your hand and shuffle your deck. And then when this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater Vanguard, when this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater Vanguard, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with its unit's card name, it gets 5,000 power. Then if you have second Omni Drag Demon Lord Asmodai, it gets 10,000 power instead of 5. That's the grade 3. So yeah, I think making him our buddy is our best bet, because we can get him out whenever we want, and then we just keep him out. I don't know. I've never had it as Korean. It's only ever downloaded as English. Hold on, let me see if there's like an option. In-game settings. Nope. Nope. That is a good question. Matt sleeves crest patrol to get plant. Brand token? What the fuck's a brand token? Support? No, that's to help him out. $264 a month is crazy. What the hell is he thinking? I guess the only thing that our duplication is good for is just getting more copies into the drop. Kind of last one, choose up to 1 grade 1 or less 72 pillows from your drop, call to rear guard. If your opponent's Vanguard is... Oh, I get it. Because he only calls grade 1 or lower. And then you could turn this into any of them later. When this unit is placed on rear guard, choose up to 1 normal order or set order from your drop, put it into your hand. When this unit attacks, choose a grade 1 or less 72 pillars without sentinel from your drop, call to rear guard. And then if your opponent's grade 3, you can do the other cost and get 2. Which would require you to get that to search them all over again. I understand now.
Are we playing against somebody?
Not yet. I'm building a deck. Alright, I think I get it. I think I get it now.
That scared me.
Alright, now let's look at the orders one more time. These are trash. I'm sorry, these triggers are trash. I hope he gets better triggers, because his triggers are garbage. Let me do 72 pillars.
Ah. Looks cute.
Yeah, but the card sucks. Alright, so these are 72 pillars too. So he can call them if he wants to, but like this one gets me a gauge. This one can pay a gauge to search. So we got this set order that can get us 3 gauge every turn. This one, see this one too. Am I bugging? Are these, they don't say act. So do you only get the effect when you play them? I'm a little confused about these set orders. Because if you could do these every turn, then this deck becomes way better than I thought. Look at the top 5 of your deck. Choose up to 2 72 pillars cards without Sentinel from among them. Reveal and put them into your hand. Am I wrong? Because like this one is act order zone once per turn. But the other 2 don't say anything. Are they only on place? Oh no, this is a normal order. My bad. But this one's not. This one's a set order. But it doesn't say once per turn. So is it just, you just do it once and that's it? You never use it again? Chat, I need help.
I need help too.
Choose up to 3 72 pillars from your drop and put them face down as gauge. Because if I could just get 3 gauge every turn, that'd be pretty dope. I also don't think we really need that many copies of that card because that card's not that good. This one, on the other hand, we need. That's probably gonna turn into a 4 of. Actually, this is a 4 of 2. What's this one? I actually don't know if we even played this one. The one that grabs him from the drop because like takes too much setup. But this is how we gain power over the course of the turns because each one gives 5k power to our front row. Is Tetsuya at 72 pillars? Try Buddy Fighter. No.
Goodbye.
That would have been too much fun. So it gives all of our rear guards plus 5k. Okay. And then once per turn, you can pay 1 gauge and get a 72 pillars on your rear guard. On your rear guard to hand. Why would I want to return? Wait. No, it's when it leaves. Never mind. Never mind. It's not good. But with this card, a card like this one that has an on-play skill you can reuse. This one has an on-play skill you can reuse. All right. Oh, these guys have on-play skill you can reuse too. All right, I think I'm getting there. I'm figuring the deck out. I think I figured the deck out. Night, Mr. Universe. Thanks for stopping by, bud. It was nice to meet you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. All right, I'm gonna put 3 of these guys. When this unit is placed on shoot from your drop, put it face down as a gauge. I think we can cut one of these because that's a lot of counterblast. And then we'll put in 2 of these guys to search. All right, I think we might have figured it out. All right, let's go. But after this, we're gonna spend the last hour working on well. I think maybe it's better we switch now. We only have an hour, and unfortunately, games in Vanguard Pro take a little bit. So I think if we're gonna work on Raziel, we gotta work on it now. So maybe I'll do a video on the Magic World deck. So my buddy's Raziel deck. Let me see if I can commit it from memory. Otherwise, I gotta get my phone. Oh wait, I have my phone right here, don't I? Yes, I took a picture of his build. All right, look. Raziel. Here we go. All right, so starter, we'll just do whichever one we see first. I like this one. Then we did the Alden one. Doesn't even say Alden on it. No, it doesn't. It's the one that's like you reveal top three. Or not top three, you reveal three different grades. If I can fucking find it. Yeah, I went too far. I forgot Alden's been out for a while. Bro. I guess let me do this. Studios. No, it was Tranquila. There we go. Then Ascensior. And then Rosale. Now, as far as his main deck went, he played 3 Rosale in the main. 3 of those, 4 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. Two of those. 2 of those. One of those. Two of those. Selgion. Because Selgion's not banned out here. Why can't I play it? Don't tell me this runs off the ban list. Welp. That's... Wait. There we go. Figured it out. One. Scotty. And then Parker guards. And then Maple. Oh, am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. Oh, because it was 2 aerial sages. And then triggers are, you know, the usual. Well, kind of. Because he was playing blue OT. And then I'm just putting. He didn't play those specific heals. I'm just putting them in just to fill space. All right. So his build is okay, but a couple things I don't like about his build. First off, I would not be running blue OT. I'd be running red. Red gives you an extra attack, and 2 attacks with 100 million are great. The reason he was playing blue, his rationale was blue works better with Rifistore, which is true. But if you're banking on getting your OT on just the Rifistore attack, you're in trouble anyway. Because Rifistore on the 5th attack gets its guard restrict, but with the red OT, 5th attack it'll get the guard restrict. If you get a 6th attack, it won't. But things can go wrong. The critical is awesome, but I don't want to depend just on Rifistore's guard restrict to win the game. That being said, Rifistore is also a counterblast. I don't know if we need to play 4 of them. It does search us into all of our grade 3s, which is cool, But I think 3 is it is a nice early game card too. So maybe we do keep it at 4. But what would we cut down? I don't like this Regalis piece here. Again, the deck is super counterblast heavy, and he's only playing 3 cards that have countercharge. So it's like you have to play around your own mechanic, which I hate doing. If you guys have any ideas, please chime in. I also don't like Severus, Savelus, whatever how the fuck you want to pronounce it, especially since Selgaon's not banned. If Selgaon was banned, that'd be a different story. But because it's not in the English format, I think this card is hot ass. Like, it's nice if you can get it, but then he's like, you're limiting yourself to only calling this off of Raziel, and it's just like, I do not know here. All of your friends will get 5k, so if it gave a continuous effect to Raziel that all your friends will gain 5k, I think it would be a lot better. But it doesn't, and it's only if you call it after Raziel's initial, like after he uses effect. So like on your initial rearguard swings, this doesn't do anything. It's a vanilla. And even if you don't, like, say you end up with this in your hand, it's a dead card in your hand, because both of its effects require it to be called by Raziel. That's why, like, it lacks flexibility. I think for this deck, if you're trying to dig for rear guards, I mean, it gets you cards back from the drop because, you know, retire, but this deck always builds a board, so it's like, I'll try it, but I don't know. I think probably I would prefer Fire Regalis, but again, that's a maybe. Or even Radiant's Caliburn for countercharge and draw. I don't know if I like 2 Aerial Sages and 1 Gargaon. I don't like that card. I would say at least 1 more Gargaon. It would probably help if I, you know, was in the right nation. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, Gregaon, not Gargaon. You know what? I'm gonna play his build first, and then we'll pick it apart from there. All-Chan. Shit. Setting back that whole hand. Alright. That's an okay hand. Oh shit, we're playing against the toys. Heart Lulu, there we go. Heart Lulu. Alrighty. Now I want to discard Maple. Maple's also my early game, so it's like, fuck it. Just in case he decides to call stuff, let's just get this out the way. No, what? All right, so that guy was a dick. So I guess I slipped in end phase instead of battle phase, and he just fucking. What's your opinion on Asmodee so far? If you're talking about the Magic World deck, I think that I need to fuck with it more because on paper it looks pretty trashy. Not gonna lie, compared to the rest of the deck, the rest of the decks. Let's do that. Oh wait, we're going second. Shit. So I was a little confused with the way it works because the main grade 3 can call out 2 rear guards, so you can get 5 attacks. But the main grade 3 rear guard says if it leaves the rear guard for any reason, you just take a damage, which is really bad. So you can't even call over it. So I was trying to figure out what we were supposed to do. The grade 3 can restand on his own, is what it is. But it now forces you to use 2 counterblasts every turn to get 5 attacks. So it's a little weird. It's a little weird. All right, we're gonna drop and ride. Main phase, call, battle phase. This gets 5k power because we have more rear guards than him. And we're gonna swim. Alright, skill. Pop off, look at top 2. I guess we're adding one of these to hand. The 100 demons, though, after reading them, I think they're way better. They might actually be the best one out of all of them. But I won't know for sure until I get my hands on it. Oh. I also am a little confused about one of the set orders for Asmodai. Because it's a set order, and all it says is that you take 3 Asmodais and make them and put them face down as your gauges. It doesn't say once per turn. It doesn't say act effect. Like, can I do that only when the turn is played, or can I do that like every turn? I don't know. It's weird. Fucking bunny. See, I don't like this card. I don't like having a vanilla in my hand. Guard. Guard. And we'll take the AK. Alright. I think this time we're going to discard Gabrielius. And then we're going to reveal 1, 2, and 3. Look at top 5. Call Restore. Shuffle. Skill Restore. Counterblast. Look at top 7. For a grade Thrust. With Razale on the card name. Bang. Easy peasy. Then we can go call and call. Battle phase. 10k here. Alright, which one is left back row? So we want to take this one out. So we're gonna go here. Alright. Bro, what are you doing? Because on my screen, that's on his right. This guy's a moron. So the reason I'm attacking the one on his left is because the one on his back row left, it has an effect. Cool. We'll add OG Rizal to hand, put this to the bottom of the deck, and turn. This guy's weird. I want a Divine Skill early, but we're not going to, simply because I don't have... Well, I might if I need defense. He's just doing things. Because what does this do when it's in the back row? It stands itself. So that one's not going to stand. Alright, so Fat Ass Bear gets what? Soul Blast 2, and you get one of the orders from the draw. Or face up damage. Okay. And the shark doesn't have a skill because it has to be right front row. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked a rear guard. Okay. And he left the room. This deck is not good. Heart Lulu is too restrictive. If you call your units in even the slightest wrong place, it just folds. I'm not playing that guy again. I think I know how to fix this deck, but I don't know if my buddy's gonna like it. All right, let's talk about Asmo one more time. All right, so this is what we changed up to give us a stronger early game and a stronger late game. So we're gonna try it now. I don't want to play this guy again, but he's the only person that's here, so fuck it, here we are. Cool, we're gonna go first. All right, we're sending back this entire hand. I wanted to see the grade 2, but we did not see him. And we got 2 of the grade 3 orders. Like, we want to see the grade 3 order, but we don't want to see it till later. All right. We'll drop and ride, and then the grade 3 will be our buddy. And then we will charge and draw. So what do we got in our buddies? Our gauges. Those are not good. I mean, I guess it's okay. Could be worse. He's trying too hard to rush. That deck doesn't draw enough in the early game for you to be rushing like that. It's not a good play. Cool. Cool. Turned over. Oof. Saying is not good. Alright. And then the grade 1 skill, look at top 5 for either a set order or 72 pillars. Jesus Christ. I guess we'll add this to hand. We'll play it now. Pay 2 gauge, top 5 for 2 72 pillars cards. And put them in the hand. Alright, so we're gonna play this. Pay 2 gauge. Top 5. Never mind. We're in the money. So we'll get you and kind of want you for later. I lied. No, we want you now. All right, let's do this. So I should have went to main phase already. That's my fault. We're gonna call you skill, counterblast, retire this. We're going to pay 1 gauge, call you, and skill we're gonna draw. I forgot to charge and draw. Fuck. Sorry. Swing here. That sucks. Swing here. Cool, no damage. That's that. Also, we gotta remember that the grade 3, if we do a buddy call, can counter charge. At the end of the bout, hold on, I gotta see something with this die. At the end of the bout, this unit attacked. If your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, counterblast 1 and stay in this unit. Alright, so we don't even need our opponent to be at grade 3 for that. That's nice. So we can get 5 attacks on our turn 3. You cannot call it. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard, it gets 10k. Active during your opponent's turn. At the end of the battle, okay, never mind. He's just not gonna let me play it. So we'll let him do his thing. I'm assuming he's putting everything into the soul. Loading up so he can call stuff next turn. No guard here. 1 damage. I think we're just gonna buddy call and fucking go for 5 attacks. Technically, you missed the timing for Philia, but that's beside the point. Alright, so we're gonna charge and draw first. Let's charge and draw, and then discard for ride. Do we have a way to get orders back? I forget. Choose a normal or set order from your drop. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Drop and ride. Skill, we're gonna add this back to hand. And then we're gonna go grade 2 skill, which is top 7 for 272 pillars. 7 cards on top of 2. Choose up 270 pillars from among them, reveal them. Oh, they don't have to. Oh, this checks for orders too, because the orders are also 72 pillars. Okay. Right? I'm not crazy? No, they're not. Okay. That sucks. It's alright. We'll grab you to hand and you to hand? Yeah. Alright. We're figuring this out. Main phase. I don't have to pay anything to play this. Alright, so we can play 2 orders with different names. There's 1. Maybe I should have grabbed the other one. That's fine. We're gonna slide you back. When this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater, it gains 5,000 power. And if you have the grade 2. All right, so we're gonna move this back for right now. We're not gonna use it as a booster. We're gonna go buddy call. We're gonna call the big boy. Pay 2. We gotta pay. Oh, we can't. We gotta pay 2 gauge for him first, which we don't have because I forgot to do a buddy call. So we gotta do this first. So we're gonna play this. No, where's the? Oh, we didn't put the gauge creator in there. Fuck. Thinking. We can search a set order, put it into the order zone. All right, so I fucked up. I fucked up pretty hard. What's the one that gets me a gauge? That's the one. So we're gonna call this guy. We're gonna use his skill. We're gonna retire him. Call the other grade 1. Skill, we're gonna choose an Asmodai and put it into the gauge. Now we can do our buddy call. Because now we pay 2 gauge. Okay, so this guy has plus 10k on this, and we get the counter charge 1. Okay. And now our front row gets 5k. Cool. Now we go to battle phase. And now we go 28 to Vanguard. Whoops. Cool. Skill. Counterblast. Stand. Now we go 15 to Vanguard. Okay. Now we go swing, skill, counterblast, pop, and call. With power plus 5. Alright, twin drive. First check. Second check, nothing. Now we have 21. Oh, and then skill. I can put this as a gauge. Alright, I think I'm getting it. And then we have 36. Which he's probably going to take. Alright, and then we have Persona Ride, which will get us back more of our orders. Alright, I think I'm getting it. I gotta remember to do the charge and draw, and we should definitely play the grade 1 that gets us more gauge. This one's cool that searches our set orders and plays them, but it doesn't negate the cost of the set orders. So any set order, like, it's good for the grade 3s because they don't cost anything to play, which I didn't think about. That's actually really good because we're gonna play one for turn next turn, and then we'll play the one from the deck. I wish it was deck or drop, but we'll play the one from the deck. Do we have another one in the deck? I think we have one more because we're playing 4, which means our front row will have 15k on them. It took some figuring, but I think I'm getting it. All right, let's see what he does here. 15k to Vanguard, huh? We'll intercept. $28 to Vanguard, we'll take that. So he's restanding with a critical. So why? Wait, what? Wait, how'd you restand the grade 2? I'm assuming he did the Vanguard skill. Whatever. This guy's weird. All right, so we're gonna go. You know what? We'll no guard this. We're not about to get double crit and lose to this fucking joke. I was gonna say. Does he have 3 drives? Yeah, he does, because he has 3. Oof. Unfortunately, we have to guard. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, cool. We discard a card. Retire. So we discard a card to keep him, and then because he a rear guard attacked them, it just dies. Okay, I see what we do with this card now. All right, we're gonna Persona Rod. That's gonna get us an order back. Since we can't play the same order on the same turn, we're gonna add back this one, which we're probably not gonna play, honestly, because 2 gauge. Oh, we didn't charge and draw either, so I need to figure out like when am I supposed to charge and draw? Or at the beginning of your ride phase. Okay, so we have to do it before your ride. So I'm not going to play that one because that would be cheating. Instead, I'm going to put this one in. Oh, we did have another copy of it. Okay, so we'll put that in. All right, so now we'll go to main phase. We'll play our order. And then we'll move this up and we'll play this grade 1. Which is skill, pay a gauge. And we put a set order from our deck into play. Which we're going to play this one. So now our front row gains 15k power. He has plus 15 and then plus 10. He has plus 15. Alright, I think I figured it out, guys. I think I figured it out. And then we have the grade 1. Where the fuck is it? This one. That gains power when attacking. So we want to have this one as our initial attacker. Or to call him out, because he'll gain 10k. And the attack's a grade 3. Okay, I got this. I got this. No, we're not playing it. We're not. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Battle phase. 48. I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. Then we go 33. 33, good number. So that's 38. All right. Swing, skill, counterblast, and we call a grade 1 or lower. So we'll call this one, and then he gets power plus 15. $33, so 1 to pass. Okay. Twin drive. First check. Heal trigger. Power here, no heal. Second check, nothing. Then we got 81. GG. Alright, I figured it out. I figured it out. This is our most important card. Noisy Dance Room is our win con. We want to get as many copies of those into the order zone as fast as possible. Because once we get 3 to 4 of them, that's crazy power on our rear guard columns. So this guy is actually hyper important for getting those set orders. This card is good because it gets us extra gauge, and this deck does burn through a pretty hefty amount of gauge. This card is also good, but the 2 gauge cost kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. We need more ways to get gauge because we burned through all of our gauge, and it was really kind of fucking me before. we have this guy that gets us gauge. I mean, yeah, I was able to play around because the big turn is turn 3. Because turn 3, you do your buddy call to get your extra attacker out. The grade 3 he just becomes a beat stick for the rest of the game. Like I like Dance Asmodai because it's an early game, it's draw power, but it does cost a gauge, which is a big downside. Because what's our other card that gets us gauge is the other grade 1, right? This guy. You put the top card of your deck face down as a gauge, and at the end of the turn, retire this and kill this card. It's not bad. It's not. Like now that I know what the deck's going for, but I think we need more of this. I think we can cut one of these. I think because of what we have to go for, we have to cut these. Even though that gets us can search us some of our combo pieces, I think it's a bad idea. I want to like that card, but 2 of those is fine. 2 of those is fine. And fuck it, we can actually put that to 4 now. I think there we go. I think we figured it out. We figured it out. Yeah, once you get this deck going, once I figured it out, it's good. It just sucks that it has no counter charge. So you have to be really careful with your damage. You have the 1 counter charge from the buddy call, and that's it. And then lastly, as for Raziel, here's what I would do, because the problem with this build is that it's severely lacking in the early game. All of these cards are only effective once you're on Raziel, so we have to figure out a way to tweak this to make it so you can start getting advantage as early as possible. First off, I fucking hate this card. Not only is it only useful when you're on Raziel, it's only useful when you use Raziel's effect, which means you can't call anything else that might remotely benefit you, such as Selgam. While this does get you a Soul Blast and draw and 5k to the front row, Selgion still gets 5k, so it's still 5k to that row instead of I guess instead of 10k if you call out a whole row. I don't know. Like I could see the argument for it, but it's like I feel like filtering the deck is better than drawing a card. But it's like, is filtering the deck worth giving up the 5k to the front row? It also doesn't cost a Soul Blast. It also costs a Soul Blast, which means we can play something with a Soul Blast. I'm still a fan of Cadwalla, especially for the early game. Cadwalla is always useful in Raziel, whereas this is only useful when you're using Raziel's effect. Sorry, I'm talking fast. I only got like 20 minutes left. Like, I would just nix Biscotti altogether and just run through Cadwalla, and then I would keep everything else the same. And then maybe fuck with Shroud in Darkness. Maybe that could come out. But again, that's dealer's choice. I also don't think we need both Maples. I would probably run 1 more Gargaon for counter charge. But let me see. Mac user. Oh, opponent has a G zone. Obviously, we're going to go second against the G zone. Solid hand. Ew, Shiranui. Alright, we're going to drop you. Draw. Main phase. Let's go to battle phase and swing, fuck it. I'm surprised you guarded that, but okay. Obviously, I'm not guarding. We got cool guy stuff coming up. Alright, we're gonna drop a Nilberis. We're gonna reveal grade 3, grade 1, grade 2. So we look at top 5. Call Cadwalla. Oh wait, no, I have to call grade 1. Shit. I forgot. It's alright, we'll just call out, call himself out. Fuck it, it's my fault. We'll call Restore, skill. Counterblast, top 7. I would love to get a Raziel Vita. And then we'll call. Battle phase. Swing. Swing. Ooh, guess where that's going? Power plus 5. 31. 31 for dos. That's a pretty hefty set of cards to use. But okay. Look at top 2. There's Vita. Add that to hand, that to the bottom of the deck, and we're good to go. Alright, we got everything we need. Only downside is we have to wait till turn 4 to go to raise the Vita. Oh, he just soul charged the OT. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, we love it, chat. We love it, chat. I don't think this card's good in this deck because it uses a counterblast. It gives your opponent a way to not damage you. No guard. Oh, he's trying to damage down me now. That's cute. I'll take one. And he's gonna counterblast 1 to retire and draw. That's fine. 23. We will guard that. All right, my turn. Cool. Let's discard. I guess we'll discard the trigger. Oh, wait. Fuck. Whatever. Yeah, I fucked that up super hard. Because I forgot about Homeboy's effects. So we're gonna go. Is it any grade 2 or lower? Grade 2 or less. Alright, so we're gonna call Selgion. I'm gonna call Selgion here and then reveal. During the ride phase, if you persona roll this turn, do not. Oh, I have to persona ride to call this? When you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard is placed. Ew, this card's bad. Alright, never mind. Instead, we're gonna go main phase. We'll call Nibiris out. Proceed to battle phase. We're gonna swing at the rear guard. Scale. Energy Blast 3. It goes to Soul. We draw a card, and then we get to peek the top card to the bottom. Then we're gonna go swing, skill, counterblast 1. We get to call grade 1 and grade 0, or grade 2 and grade 0. We'll call another Noberis, and we'll call grade 0. And then Noberis has tested 10k power. All right, twin draw. First check, second check, nothing. Then we're gonna go 21 to Vanguard. Huh. Skill. Pop off. Top 2. Add to hand. Yeah, I want this to hand. Or do I want to make sure I have offense for next turn? No, I want this. I'm gonna put this to the bottom of the deck. And then we're gonna end phase. I'm not gonna give him a damage to give him a bunch of extra attacks. Why would I do that? That's suicide. Hold on a second, guys. I got a phone call. I think I want a divine skill here. Sorry guys, I'm back. I just wanted to I had to answer that phone call, it was important. Soul Blast 1. We're gonna send these 2 crits back to deck. So I get 1 extra drive, and this has power +5 from me having Raziel in the soul. And you get power +5 and then power +2, because I am going to use you for a counter charge. Why not get... I forgot all about it. You're right. I honestly would have done that. You know what? He ain't going to say nothing. There's no reason to have a trigger there. Thanks, Lord Grey. You're right. Now we'll go to battle phase. We're going to go 20k to Vanguard. Okay, we're gonna go power +5, and we're gonna go swing. 31. All right, skill. We're gonna pop this. Look at top 2. We'll add the front to hand, bottom deck to crits. We're gonna go swing, skill. So power +2k. We'll discard Gabrielius, counter charge, and then skill, counter blast. We're gonna call. We're at 2 damage, so we're gonna call Noberis. And we'll call... Oh, we have to call a 0, don't we? That's fine. We'll call you. And then we'll put this into the soul for another power +5. And we'll call... Actually, I can call that here. And then we'll call... I guess Cadwalla probably my best bet right now. No, yeah, because we don't have Persona Ride. So we'll call Cadwalla back out. And then everything gets 5k, right? Yeah, because our opponent's Vanguard is grade 3, so power +5, power +5, power +5. Alright, twin drive. First check, second check, third check. Wow. Thank you, the universe. 36 to Vanguard. Alright. Skill. Soul Blast. Retire. Top 3. We'll grab Noberis. And then we'll go 43. And then skill Noberis. Energy Blast 3. Homeboy goes to the soul. We draw a card, and then we look at the top card of the deck. And we leave that on top. Holy shit. The only downside is it's making the game last longer. But I'm okay with that. Because it's going to come in clutch time when he's trying to beat my ass and can't. So power +9. That's fine. I don't give a fuck about Tranquil. The fuck? Okay. Okay. You're trying to clear Raziel's board. Why? Oh, that's fine. No guard. My turn? Cool, cool, cool. Only downside is I don't have another Vita. So I'm not going to Persona Ride. We'll just go main phase. We're going to call, and call. Battle phase. You get power +5. We're going to go... I definitely called that in the wrong place, but it's okay. So we're gonna do at the end of the battle, this unit boosted. I fucked that up. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Skill. Soul Blast 1. Cadwalla, look at top 3. Cadwalla will grab me Rifistor, let me reveal. Deck shuffle. Then we'll go 23. Okay, skill, Energy Blast 3. Goes to Soul, I draw a card. I pick the top card of the deck. We leave that shit right on top. Top deck. Okay. I'm actually not going to use Selgaeon's skill. I should have used Selgaeon first, but that's my fault. Skill, we're going to discard. We'll discard Rifrestore to countercharge. So this is going to get power plus 7. And then counterblasts to call 2. We'll call. We'll call. What do I want to call here? I guess we'll call. We'll call Cadwalla again. Fuck it. And then this time we'll call. Yeah, fuck it. And then to Soul. To call Nobiris. He gets 10k. Plus 5. Power plus 5 here. Power plus 5 here. Alright. Twin Drive. First check. Critical trigger. All effects over here. Second check. Critical trigger. I'm gonna go all effects over here. 46 for lethal. Alright. And then... Do I want a Nobiris? Yeah. I want to stack. Skill. 1, 2, 3. To the Soul. Draw. And then look at top 1, and we'll leave it on top. I forgot to use Cadwalla's skill. The whole reason I put Cadwalla there was to try and get Persona Ride, and I forgot to do it. Alright, we have all the defense in the world, so I'm not super worried. Okay. I forgot to sell Selgaeon too. Well, no, we didn't because we wanted to keep the stack. That's what it was. All right, and then this retires. Okay. All right, now we're in a little bit of a pickle because now we have no counter charge and no way to do anything else. Double PG. Now he has to attack us with his Vanguard or he loses drive checks. He's cheating. So power plus 5, 8, 9. Swing it in. We'll take it. He's gonna deck out before me, that's for damn sure. We'll take that too. I ain't worried about it. 40k, we'll go 43. I almost wish I saved my divine skill. This one we'll take. Yeah, burn up all your counter blasts. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, they're soul blasts. I forgot. You know, because they had to be broken. Perfect guard. I guess we're discarding a shield. 2 PGs and a crit. Guess what? One more. I forgot about Elementaria. What's there to think about? Oh, he's trying to decide if he wants to Shenri or not because he has 6 cards left in deck. That's funny. And then 50k. Do I want to save this for next turn if I can't kill him this turn? Because this would be 33, 48. I can guard this. Yeah, I think I'm going to save the PG. Alright, let me top deck Arazael. Alright. Well, that didn't happen. So, unfortunately, we gotta do this suboptimally. Fuck. How do I want to do this now? Do I have an embarrassing drop? I don't. All because I forgot to Soul Blast with Kadwala. Fuck myself. Alright, let's do it like this. Battle phase. I have, how many cards do I have? I have 3, so plus 15 to Vanguard. But he has PGs, so it's like, whatever. No. Well, too late now. Hey, I found Razael. This doesn't even go off now because I don't have the same number of rear guards as him. I should have swung the other way. That's my fault. I fucked this whole game up. Alright, then we're gonna go swing, skill, counter blast. We're gonna get Rifestor. And Selgaon. And then we're gonna put Razael into the soul, giving me another 5k. And we're gonna call Gabuelius. And then you get plus 10k power? Plus 5k power. You have plus 10k power. And then you will Soul Blast 1 to peek the top card of the deck, to leave it on top. And then you still... when this attacks, if your damage on this 5 days of power, and okay, so he gets plus 5,000, plus 10,000 because we are going to pay the cost. So first check, second check, swing, skill, counter blast, 1 drive. Cool. And then swing, skill. No sentinels. Is that enough? So he's at 23, 38, 48, yeah, 58. Skill. Look at top 2. Add to hand, bottom deck. Let's go. Damn, he still has enough cards to attack with this Vanguard. Unfortunate. Rearguard attack the Vanguard. Okay. You doing it again. Guard. Oh yeah, we're super dead. Haha. GG. Oh, wait, Miracle. We healed. What are the chances he plays draw triggers? Soul Blast and restand, because of course he does. You know what I haven't seen? His OT. GG. That was funny. I definitely fucked up many times because I haven't played Rosale in so long. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. I said we had to finish at 3 o'clock sharp, so we're wrapping up now. Guys, as always, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate every one of you. I hope you guys had fun. Quick run through. Katana World is fun. Probably my favorite of the Buddy Fight decks so far. 100 Demons sounds like the best one so far. With the playstyle is pretty linear, like basically stack everything on the one dude, and then he has Soul Guard, so it's so hard to get rid of him. But definitely cool, and I can't wait to try it out. As for Asmodai, it took me a little bit to figure it out, but now that I figured it out, I realize how good it can get. It does have built-in 5 attacks starting from turn 3, because the grade 3 doesn't care what your opponent's Vanguard's grade is at. I'm actually gonna double check that, make sure I'm not giving you guys false information. Pay 2 gauge, you cannot call units with the same name as this card, and if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with that unit's card name, it gets 10,000 power on both players' turns. When this unit leaves the rear guard, put the top card of your deck into the damage zone. During your opponent's turn, when this unit would leave the rear guard, you may discard a card from your hand if you do leave this on the rear guard. Then it has double attack, where if after it attacks, if your Vanguard is standing, it'll automatically stand itself for a counterblast 1. And then at the end of the battle, this unit is attacked by a rear guard, retire that unit that attacked it. So yeah. So you would just use this on top of the grade 3 to get multi-attack. And I forgot that the grade 3 can call 2 if you want it to, giving you a bigger column on the other side. Now that I spit all that out, and then I will work on, I'm going to tweak Razale, because my buddy needs some love. Until then, guys, I'll catch you on the next stream. Next stream will actually not be till Friday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be playing some more Genshin because we are deep into Fontaine. I finally leveled up all my characters. I'm really enjoying where we're at so far, beating ass fighting crazy bosses. And apparently Fontaine's story is about to get nuts. So I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Later.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston,